Wow. Hey, all you meowsters. It is I, KyleFoxFzz, the busiest vessel in the side of Twitch. Hello. And hey, Neon, Alan, all you WoW watchers, lookers, video viewers, howdy, howdy. Oh, I noticed I missed some white where my handle moves in my hand. Anyways, I'm gonna sound like I might have some I'm in pain moments because my lunch hurt my stomach. Probably like expired cheese and expired avocado. I had Jason's Deli and it almost always makes me sick. I forgot that it does that. Uh, but we're gonna play Power Wash Simulator. I'll get my mind off of it once we start playing. The game gets very involved. I'm gonna hop in the. Oh, I'm looking through the wrong Discord. I'm gonna get in the voice chat, Neon. You can join when you're ready. Oh God. I hope you all have had a good day. Took my mom to the Goodwill thrift store again before she goes on vacation. It's not Hades Nuts. Baldi's Gat? Yeah, it's Baldi's Gat. Oh! Career. Feel a moment. Friend just messaged you. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll do a job. I'll start on the house, Neon, so you can join whenever. Neon has enjoyed this game so much, he's been playing it off screen without me on his own profile. So he's a bit further ahead than I am. I have 30 stars, he has 100. He was playing it just before stream. Meowsters need big house, detached house clean for the Meowsters. Oh, I'm gonna sound kind of out of it, but the coffee will help, and I have my green drink, and talking to y'all will help. Oh God. Start with something small. Mailbox. Oh God, it's loud. I spray once, and then the people are like, "Oh, blah 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 blah." Yes, Meowsters, I hear you. Also, Alan, you are free to join if you want to play this with us. I could buy it for you. Oh. Hold on, I got a text from work friend. Oh no, it's not. I misread the name. It's my cell phone company. Oh God. Start with the driveway. I could try soaping. Soap it up. Driveway edge. I'm gonna edge it. Yeah. Look like a boomer from Left 4 Dead game. Pay to visit. Oh yeah. Boomer. God, Left 4 Dead is so good. Left 4 Dead was so good, the original creators couldn't remake it. It's too good of a game. Oh God. It's a bad job. Revo music is oddly fitting for this game. It's so chill. Are you cleaning up at work? Hard pass. Aw. It's okay. But there would be a game that you'd be excited to play since we talked about it. There's gonna be a Samurai Pizza Cats video game, as Alan told me. So I'm sure Alan will be super excited to draw a tuber for me whenever we play that. It's like, alright Alan, you can finally draw me as a Samurai Pizza Cat whenever that game comes out. It looks pretty cute. Looks like a Mega Man type game. Hey Neon.
Ew.
Oh, you're invisible. Hold on.
Wow.
You're talking, but you're still in my hair. Where are you? Should be behind me. Nimbats. There we go.
Ah.
Oh, I need a... There. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Co-op's on.
Oh.
Have you gone into the bonus levels yet for this game?
Nope.
No. Still working on the main stuff?
Yep. Oh man, we're a power washer behind where I am in my game.
Yep. You have the advanced one now.
I have the 3000. I have unlocked the Pro, but I can't afford it yet. It also doesn't help that I just got to a level that unlocks the 3rd extension. And it unlocks it because it is required for that level.
Oh, required. Because it's really far away shit?
Yeah. Like, it's... You have to clean a house that's behind an impassable fence.
Oh, really?
It's the mayor's house.
Oh.
It's been egged.
I think I recall that one, yeah.
Yeah. You have to use the extra long extension on it because you can't get into the house grounds.
So clean my house, but no touching. No get close. Banned. Illegal.
Jail. Yellow nozzle.
I don't really recall which one I was using, so I was just going through them.
I like yellow. It sprays the hardest, but still has... Like, it sprays the hardest, but still has a fan. The red sprays hardest, of course. Oh, what?
If you were listening, I ate some bad food for lunch and my stomach hurting.
Oh no.
It's from a place called Jason's Deli. I don't know if they have them over your place, but
Probably not.
it's like every time I eat there, it hurts my stomach, and I forgot that it does that. So when my mom was like, "Hey, you want Jason's Deli?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." I forgot. It's something like they always have expired cheese and expired avocado. And their fruit is always bad whenever I get their fruit. Oh yeah, now we need a paint remover. Or the red? Will the red get it?
The red will get it.
Ah, yeah.
There is nothing that requires cleaning liquid at all.
Really? Hilarious.
Cleaning liquid could just make it faster. But everything can be gotten off with the red or turbo nozzle.
Turbo time. I didn't know I didn't know where I was going with that. Like which quote I was gonna go with.
You're not going turbo, are you?
Neon become blue eyes with 3k attack. No fancy cheese for Kyle. It's not even fancy. I eat provolone cheese. It's just their shit's expired and it hurts my tummy. My tum hurty. I need the ladder. Or, oh god. Will the steps still work? Yes. Oh god. No, I pressed the show dirt button by accident and it was all pink.
Get flashbanged by pink.
What's the menu button?
Which, for playing on mouse and keyboard or controller?
Keyboard controller.
The keyboard controller, okay.
Oh,
that tells
yeah.
me nothing.
Sorry, keyboard. It's not F.
You went into aim mode.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, there we go. C.
Yeah, you know C for C. C for aim. Came. Huh?
What now?
Say what? Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Oh god.
I did also just now go on the Power Wash Sim store page and noticed there were free DLCs. So I grabbed those.
Yeah.
I have forgotten to do that earlier, so
And now they're yours. For free.
hooray!
Like the Robbie Run thing. It's free.
Comrade Robbie.
The comrade version.
So you would never see me. I would like an ice cream this big.
Can I buy anything cool yet?
No.
No. I need to be high level.
Yeah.
Owned by.
And also not spend too much money on costumes.
Yeah, I just bought the color. Level 40. Yeah.
40.
Oh yeah.
49.
49. Gay dirt. Yeah, pink.
Pink!
So I'm having thoughts on my head, but I'm not saying them. My brain's just like, should I use the effort and energy to say those things? I'm like, I don't know about that. My stomach hurts.
No talky, only thinky.
Totally thinky. Well, one thought was, stuff I found at the Goodwill today was, me and my mom found like tubs of One Piece and Dragon Ball Z cards, like the newer stuff. So kind of neat. And I found some video games. Nothing too big. A Final Fantasy X. I already have a couple. A couple PS1 cases. One had Bass Pro Fishing was there, but not the Atari Classics or whatever. Somebody really wanted those Atari games.
Give me the games.
Because something that people do at that place is take the discs out of the case and then just buy the disc. And I'm always mad at those people that do that. Because, like, why? You damage the disc and you get less money than you would have previously if you would have just bought the whole thing for $1. They want to buy it.
I buy that for $1.
They don't want to buy it for $1. They want to buy it for 20 cents. But people buy manuals individually. They don't know the other markets. Another thought was, I think that Fear 3 game is an interesting attempt at a video game. It's not bad. Huh?
An interesting attempt.
Right. Yes, attempt is the words I'm using. It feels like it's trying to be like BioShock, like be a movie. And then it's trying to be Time Crisis by hiding behind shit and peeking out. And it's also trying to be Call of Duty. But then you remember it's a Fear game. It's really weird.
Ah, my favorite. Identity Crisis.
Yeah. Because they removed the cool, like, hit motion with your melee weapon and gave you a knife, which is stupid as fuck.
We Call of Duty now.
Yeah, we're Call of Duty, but then you keep the funny shit like a slide that insta-kills them, and then the drop kick that insta-kills, so why have a knife if you have goofy-ass attacks already?
It doesn't know what it wants to be.
I know. And there was some rando called the Point Man, which wasn't in the DLC for 2 or at all, and just made up this story. I don't know, it's just weird.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
I think it would have been a great game if they made it an arcade game and just fucking beat Time Crisis, but you're shooting ghosts. They should have just done that. Because it feels like it could have just been a rail shooter.
So what you're saying is that it was probably an okay game, but it doesn't really fit with the series it's in.
Right, like they try to keep some things that the regular Fear games do, but not well enough to feel like it's a Fear game. Like you still have the slowdown. Huh?
That's how I feel about Wizard of Legend too.
What game?
Wizard of Legend. It has a sequel coming out and it feels different. I don't like it.
Wizard of Legend. I haven't heard of that one.
It's a somewhat old-ish. Not super old, but mid-2010s.
Ah. Yeah, that's not super old.
Roguelike.
I like the Sega Genesis.
It's not super old, but you know, in modern old terms.
Yeah, modern old. Sure.
Listen, tech advances too fast. I like the first game. I'm not sure I like the sequel.
Yeah. And that's a hard thing too. Like, some games are usually better as predecessors, but Games like Bioshock 1, Fear 1, their predecessors don't beat them. It's really weird. Like, Halo 3 feels like the best. That's my
Don't you mean
favorite.
successors?
What?
Don't you mean successors?
Oh, that
A
is a
predecessor
processor.
comes before.
You're right. I'm sorry, my tummy hurty. It's affecting my brainwaves.
It's affecting your tummy brain.
Yes.
They do say that gut feeling is almost like thinking in your stomach.
Yeah. And then there's also thinking with your dick.
Ha ha.
Aha. Aha. Oh, speaking of weird successors, because they suck. I found a PS2 game a while ago that is produced by Acclaim, like Revolt was, right? It looks like it's Revolt, but it looks like it's a cheap imitation of it. But it's the same people that it's not the same team, of course, but
it's the same studio still.
not studio, like
But like publisher.
Publishing company, yes.
Company.
It's just really weird.
Hmm.
I think I looked up the times and it came out after Revolt, so they were trying to bank on the Revolt money because it did really well, or well enough, you know.
That Acclaim was a weird studio.
Yeah, making weird decisions. So I want to play that one eventually whenever I set up my PS2 for streaming again. There's some particular PS2 games I want to hit. Like, I do want to play .hack on stream eventually. I love that series. Well, at least the original game. I tried .hack GU. I couldn't finish the first disc.
Damn.
And it had 3 discs. And I beat the hell out of the first series. I played all
3
4.
discs? You talked about that.
Yeah. Well, now it's like one game, you know, but I think that was for the PS3 at the time for GU. I think it took 3 discs. I think, or was that PS? I don't recall. I know the PS2 original series is 4 discs, but you had to buy them all separately. So as the games proceeded, they were being printed less and less. So the 4th one is worth like $300.
Yeesh.
Yeah. Good luck me finding that for a good deal. The first one's easy enough for like $20. Second one maybe 40. Third one maybe 50. But that last one, well.
Woof.
I've been saying that more. I blame Jazzy. I use it in different contexts too.
This fox is turning into a dog.
Wow. It's not like I already have dog genes. Am I cat? Am I dog? I don't know. I have the B-Stars problem.
What are you? Animal.
I rewatched B-Stars for the 3rd time recently.
I haven't even watched it once.
It's good. I'm not sure if it's for everybody, but like, I like the story a lot, and the characters are good, and the music's good.
Cool.
And like how their life struggles are interesting, depending on the animal they are.
The aminal.
Aminal. I think Legoshi's a fun character.
Ah yes, my favorite character, Lego Brick.
Lego.
Let go my ego.
You just silly wolf. Get clean, window.
No.
I'm not telling you again. There we go.
The window's just saying, you can make me.
Being in this aim mode, and looking around makes me think I'm in a rail shooter.
I can see that vibe.
Turn to the left, there's a dirty gutter. Yeah!
Turn to the left. It's me!
Save Nimbat. Shoot with water. Wow. Minus 10 points. No.
You've lost point privileges.
Yeah, door.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Like that shark.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I do like the aim mode. It's pleasant. So I'm not shaking my head around all the time.
Yeah. It's okay. For certain uses at least.
Yeah.
It's not something I would want to use all the time, but there are times when going into aim mode is useful.
Right.
I hate the ladder collision.
Oh yeah, I mean it's realistic. The ladder would be in your way.
It's realistic, but it's also not realistic because it has a giant hitbox way bigger than the ladder itself.
So you're saying that ladder is thick?
Yes. I fell down. Yeah, I got the garter.
Oh, something that was on my mind was I thought I was having earlier was a way for people to get like popular as a content creator is to be known as the guy that does that one thing. Like the completionist, you know, completes games, although maybe he's not a great representation right now, but
we don't talk about Gerard.
yeah, I know.
We don't talk about
Scott the Waz does reviews. You know, he's the review guy for video game. Like
Scott here.
Silly review guy. Oh, hey, Jazzy. Jazzy's known for being a weasel. You know, like gay prince.
Defining characteristic: weasel.
Weasel. And I'm thinking, you know, aside from being Fox, but content creator, what would I be if I were to pick something? Like, I was thinking I could just play every Sega Genesis game. Fuck it. I'd be the Sega Genesis boy. Was like, would I do that? I don't know. Is like, would that be my favorite thing to do? Kind of. I do like quite a few Sega Genesis games. I don't know if that would be my thing. I do like beating games. I could be the beater. I'm the beatist.
No.
I'm the fox that beats things. Let me beat you off.
Oh.
Huh? Excuse me? Yeah, your video game. Let me beat it off. What?
Oh.
Still confused.
That reminds me of a stupid interaction I saw with some people on I think Twitter, maybe Blue Sky, I don't remember, about Off, the RPG, coming through Steam.
Yeah.
And one of the guys mentioned that they had just beaten the game a little bit ago.
I remember that post.
See, beating off works.
Like it wasn't a sexual thing. It's
what?
a video game.
Off the game.
Yeah, after like it got like a 1,000 reposts or whatever. Like it's a video game. That was really funny.
The Switch is now on off.
I did pre-order the collector's edition of Off for the Switch. I'll be excited to play it. I've never played it. I only watched Markiplier play it.
Marcus Plyer.
But apparently they've added something new to the game. Kind of like how they did Omori, even though I didn't finish it, unfortunately. I didn't get to that point.
Omori.
But they've added something near the end of the game.
I would kind of hope that maybe it was a different secret ending, because the original secret ending is dumb and weird.
Where the judge wins, or what's the secret?
No, the secret ending is when you collect all of the cards.
Which is what? What's the secret ending?
It is that after you beat the game with the battle winning, it is you see some fucking space monkeys come down and say that since the world is now empty, they can build their little robot army.
Right, yeah, I remember. Markiplier did that ending. Right. Yeah, that was.
Like it just comes out of nowhere.
It's very much a reference to the weird ending in Resident Evil or Silent Hill, or whatever, with the dog controlling everything.
I'm sure, but also like just what?
I mean, Off was already a weird game.
It was weird, but there's weird, and then there's huh?
Yeah. There's a huh.
Huh?
A porch done. Well, under porch is done. The under porch. The porch. You may be under the porch, but nothing is under me. That's something we found today. Was an underminer drill toy.
Huh.
It was cool. It had like spinning parts on it, and you could put your like Incredibles or Underminer figure in it. But I wasn't into it, so I didn't get it. That is something I do want to get back to. Either do it off stream to get back to it, which is the Omori post-game content they added to the console versions.
I have the high ground.
Do you? Yeah, you do. You're pushing me back. Is this counting the roof?
What?
Or the outs? No?
What counting the roof?
Should be porch roof. Is there porch roof?
No, there's just porch.
Ah, okay. Well, if you can get the roof for the porch, it'll be done.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Meowsters are sending me messages, but my stomach hurts so much I'm not reading it.
Trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, which half of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods.
Keeps alerting the Meowsters.
So that's how diversion works.
Yo.
That's Forge done.
Nice, thank you.
I was up here anyway.
Yas.
I'm on roof duty.
Nimbat on the roof.
What will he do?
What he doing?
What a dog doing? Monster Hunter Wilds, just a week away.
Just a week away.
Can you believe it, guys?
Can you believe it?
I'm so happy about this information.
Have you played the demos for it?
The betas?
The betas?
Yes.
You have? I couldn't recall if I had some.
Oh, but I have.
How do you feel about it?
I don't really know if the betas are properly representative because, you know, your gear sucks, and I think the monsters are a bit more powerful than what you're actually going to face them at.
Right, but they've had betas or demos of the other games before.
Yeah. It has similar vibes to that, and like, the lower end monsters you fight in it are entirely manageable. And then there's Archibald, who's an asshole. But again, I'm assuming that that's like in the other demos when you were facing like, or the Rise demo or Sunbreak demo with Malzano. Where it is made harder on purpose.
Right.
Compared to what you would actually have when you fight it in the actual game.
Right. Just an extra hard challenge.
I like it. I like it so far.
That's good. I'm glad you like it.
So I'm excited to play it when it actually releases fully.
Yeah.
All by myself until people actually get it to play with.
I mean, I've pre-ordered it for the PlayStation version, so we'll be playing it. I don't know about twice a week, but at least once a week.
Cool. This guy has it on PlayStation. Just me and Sergey who has it on PC.
Yeah, but it'll be cross-platform.
Yeah, I know.
I just thought about getting the physical version to let my friend borrow it whenever I'm done with it.
Yeah.
Then I can still play with you guys and be able to be like, here, borrow this.
Look at you having real life friends.
Wow, friends.
That's disingenuous. I do have some friends in my country, just not a lot.
Yeah. Okay, I think we just have the top to do. So I can't reach anything else on the ground. I'm coming up. Well, not yet.
I fell down.
I get out.
You left some graffiti.
Where?
On the chimney.
Oh, I was gonna get up there. Oh, on that. Yeah, I was gonna come back to that. I forgot. I forgot.
Yoink.
I was gonna use that.
That sounds like a you problem. I just put it over at the end. This
I
side.
know. I made. Oh, I made
No.
it. I made it though. Oh, I probably can't do that again.
I made it. Or you can just use the ladder over here.
Oh, well, funny.
I'm not convinced that you're actually making it properly.
I'm not. I'm like in the gutter.
Kyle, get your mind out of the gutter.
Bro, never. I live in the gutter.
Okay, Pennywise.
Hey there, Nimbat. No, I couldn't say Nimbat and do that voice.
We all float down here.
We're all furries down here. Nah, I can't escape this. I gotta get up. I can't escape this cyclical hell. Jump.
Can't escape from crossing fate.
I've wanted to get into Guilty Gear. I just never played them. I really like their style.
I haven't played it either. It's got good style though, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
And like two of their main themes I really like from Strive, and then Xrd? I don't know their other names.
Is one of them Potemkin's theme?
No, it's like the main themes for the game. I don't think it was particular characters.
Nah.
Let's do Jim Jims. Well, I didn't tell you to start the playlist, YouTube.
Too bad. Dying, 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 death, death. Now that's hokey. And old John Tron was better.
There's a news show I watch called his name is Philip DeFranco. That's mostly American and then some national news and YouTube news. But his editors used a JonTron clip of like what the fuck when he says that, and I'm like, are you gonna pay JonTron for that? Using him?
No.
Like it was just cut from the episode. It wasn't no meme or nothing. It was just him saying it.
Listen, you don't understand. JonTron is a meme.
Very true.
The memes, Jack. The DNA of the soul. Play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
I want to eventually.
You should.
That's actually something I've been considering lately, of changing up my gaming schedule a little bit to have a game that I've picked and then have a game that y'all pick for me to play. So it's not just me picking all the time. So, like, I would probably go through the ones that y'all have already told me to play, and then go through that. Or just pick a new one. I don't know.
Take a card. Any card.
And then everybody picks Fortnite.
No more Fortnite.
Oops, all Fortnite.
Oops, all Fartnut.
Why don't we get stuck on the roof? I don't understand it.
What do you mean stuck?
Like, I clip sometimes on a particular shingle, and I can't move anymore.
Good question.
I have to jump out of it. Have you experienced that?
No.
Oh,
Only
like
when I get stuck on a ladder.
Like right now, I'm pressing straight. You see me moving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I get stuck up here. I don't get it. Like I'm clipping through. I'm gonna go into the back rooms.
You're going into a piece of bad fiction.
Bad fiction. Ooh. Ouchies.
I have opinions, okay?
Have you played any of the Backrooms games?
No. You could not pay me to do that.
I think a couple are okay.
They probably are, but I don't like the basic premise.
Do you like Spooky's House of Jump Scares? It's a similar premise. Whoa. It's like keep going through doors.
It's just Superman 64 again.
Aren't those hoops? Go through the hoops.
Fly through rings and pick up cars, but it's doors.
God. Was that only made for the N64 version, and that's why it's so bad? Or is there like a PlayStation version that's the same damn game?
As far as I know, it's just N64, but I don't know for sure.
God. That's such a bad representation for the N64 too.
Yeah. But I guess the people who were developing were just like, what the fuck do we make Superman do? He's invincible, what are we gonna do? I don't know, we fly through rings.
It's like,
play fucking pirate wings, I guess.
Yeah. I bet it was like, okay, we make a Superman game, but Nintendo says he can't be violent. It's like, what the fuck do we do then?
I don't think Nintendo has any say in that when it comes to that regard.
It depends, because if they want a certain age rating, they have to do it.
I mean, yeah, but...
So, like, what age rating is that? Was that game? Here, let me see.
Let me just fucking...
N64 Superman.
Let me just fucking remind you. Mortal Kombat is on the 64.
I know, but if that's... They deal with the age ratings, though. So if they're trying to get, like, an E rating, they can't be violent. You know what I mean?
There's a very different kind of rating things here.
Yeah, I know. E. Yeah, so it's E.
It's E for E bad.
E bad.
You rated E for ew.
Is that trilogy? No. Too fast. Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat trilogy is on 4.
It's an M. Yeah, so for the age rating, Superman probably couldn't be violent. I'm making assumptions, but like that would make sense to me.
I mean, yeah, well, there's a pretty big difference in violence between like regular ass slapstick stuff and Mortal Kombat.
I know.
There's probably some wiggle room in there. Boing.
Fascia? Is that... Oh, it's where the...
That's the on the side of the twin triangle thingy thingy.
Yeah.
Above the windows. Oh.
I keep getting stuck on the roof.
You're too thick.
Too thick. Falling through the roof. Back to the back rooms again.
Back to the lab again.
Yeah, like, if I recall right, let me see. Super Smash Bros. Yeah, it did. Smash Bros did have an E rating. Cartoon violence.
What I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, Smash Bros is E rating. Yeah. I need the What Happened episode for Superman 64. What happened? Well, you see, they only had $20 as a budget.
Our budget is $20 on a ham sandwich.
And the dev teams were split between Superman and Batman. You know they put in the Batman. That probably happened, actually. Batman just did well all the time. Every game. Well, most games, I would say.
See, that's because he had prep time.
Prep time, yeah. Prep time for the PlayStation 1 at the time.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be messed up, actually? Oh god, I'm falling. Oh no, I don't fall. No! Oh.
Okay. Long live the king.
No! I got Mufasa. Yeah, that'd be hilarious, because there was a PS1 game at the time, so maybe the team was split up, and the main team worked on Batman. I feel so bad. Oh god. My stomach hurting. I had like 3 Tums, so my stomach's calmed down a bit, but I was close to throwing up. It was that bad.
Christ.
I know. And I don't get sick with other sandwiches. I get the California Club at almost any sandwich place. And the Jersey Mike's that I love, it never makes me feel that way. Even with the juice that I get. They call it juice. It's like oil vinaigrette and some other juice they use. Like a rosemary juice or something. Tasty. I like it.
Tasty. Yeah, I got the washin.
Chimney. Okay, chimney done. Good. Alright, we just have this roof, I think, left. Well, it'll tell us what's left when we get close to it.
Yeah. It's probably split into several subsections.
Yeah.
I know there's something left on the fascia down here. Can't really see it.
Oh, actually, what I reminded myself of something of speaking of the guy being known for the guy that does things. I still want to do an idea I had for content creation. I was gonna call it Dev Quest, where I play every game that a developer's made. And the first one I wanted to do would be Treasure, because that's one of my favorite ones as a dev team.
Railings, house roof, and wooden trims. Ugh.
Yeah. Wooden trims.
Wooden chest.
What about wooding my trims?
Horny jail.
But Treasure's got so many, like, good games. Well, at least for the Genesis. Like, Dynamite Heady and Gunstar Heroes, McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure. And they make a few more. The main ones I can think of off the top of my head. I played some of them on stream, but not all of them.
You've played Dynamite Heady at least twice.
Yes, at least twice.
I don't remember how many, I just remember 2 specifically.
I want to say probably around 8 times at least on stream. Because for a few years in a row, I was playing my favorite games on stream, and the first one was always Dynamite Heady.
Yeah.
But
I remember some of that, I think. But.
And I
again.
Same with McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure. I didn't grow up with Gunstar Heroes, so I'm not attached to it. But people love that game. A couple that Ice have played on stream, Ice Kitsune, are the like Game Gear versions of Dynamite Heady and McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure. The Dynamite Heady one is basically the same game, but like one board per screen. So you beat one enemy, and it's like next stage. It's really weird. They couldn't handle that much for Dynamite Heady. Too many controls. But the McDonald's one has a different story. It's really weird. Like JonTron showed it on his episode of the food.
JonTronus.
The food games. That was sad. He didn't like how they looked.
Damn.
So what the hell is this? A fever dream?
Got a poop rat.
Poop rat.
Fucking food fight.
I keep getting stuck on the roof. Okay, we have the one side of the roof looks nice. Don't look at the other side.
You just need that one side. Just only look at that side. It's fine.
No, look. I cover roof with ass, so you don't see anything.
Damn, boy, he's thick.
Damn, boy. The roof has been absorbed into your ass. What roof?
Sheesh.
Sheesh. Another simulator game I've contemplated streaming at some point is Supermarket Simulator.
Supermarket.
Ironically, I used to work retail, but I never did cashiering. So I already kind of have a funny idea for my supermarket. I want to call it Porter's Quarters Corner Store. Give me your quarters. I want your quarters. Everything in instant quarters.
Every price ends in 0.25.
And it's like an eagle with a top hat. And he's doing the 4 doubloons thing.
4 doubloons.
4 doubloons. 4 quarters.
That's the mailing. Where the fuck is this last wooden trim?
Use the detect dirt thing. You might find it. If you look around. I think you can hold it. Can you hold it?
Nope.
What is it? What button is that? Z? What? Alt, Control. What button is it? Tab? Oh, it's tab. Yeah, no, there's no holding.
Nope. I tried that in my own game. I wouldn't know.
Lamau. Yeah, roof done. Alright, you got wood trims.
Told it to highlight it.
The game slows down when I get stuck. It's so weird.
You're being sent to the lag dimension.
What button was it? I just found it. Oh yeah, I won't know. Did you find it?
No. I see it.
See it?
Yes. Where's the ladder?
I don't know, you put it somewhere. I think our car needs a good wash.
It was this one.
Oh, I missed that one, my bad.
No, it was this side.
Mm-hmm. Watching the
So it's also a pain in the ass to find these.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this little bit here, and then also like
yeah.
on the side down here.
The
Those are a pain in the ass.
Yeah, the ending preview is you on the roof. Alright, we did it. 650. Alright, should we do the shoe house or the skate park?
The skate park is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I know.
But so is the other one. Just for a different reason.
Mm-hmm. We'll do the shoe.
Shoe! What are those?
Speaking of feet, I was able to catch Teano's stream. I think you're aware of Teanos, Bird.
Yeah.
He has a VTuber like animation where he's leaning back and his bird feet are on the desk. It's really funny. I like that one. It doesn't even look like the same colors of his model either. It's so funny. Like, it's close, but you can tell it's different.
Silly.
You silly board.
You silly board.
It was playing like Final Fantasy 9, I want to say. I've never played that one. Well, wait. I think I did, and
Yeah,
I
did see him playing 9 recently, so.
Right. I think I started it. I don't think I continued playing it on the PS1. I think something else caught my eye a long time ago. I don't think I still have that copy I played.
Long as fucking time ago.
I don't know. There's a really stupid point in my life where I was working near a game store, so I was like buying games and then selling mine to buy more. And I hated myself for doing that afterwards. I'm like, why?
Yeah, you should.
And I'm pretty sure that was one of the games.
Man.
And get this damn window frame.
Which window frame?
This one. It's probably like the top or something. The bottom.
Both, maybe.
Yeah.
The little nooks and crannies on the sides.
Oh, you got it? Sweet.
Yep. I'm just built different. See, I got wings and all that.
Yeah, literally. I'm listening to the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog right now.
Yeah.
For stream, and I remembered that the main character you play as, he's been acknowledged in the other games or the comics, so he's an official Sonic character now.
What do you play as again?
Some guy. It's just a new character that they made for him for the game. I forget what his name, because you can name him. I don't remember what his name is.
Barry.
Yeah, Barry. Yeah. Also, people really loved the conductor's hot wife.
Barry the Quacker.
Quacker. Yeah.
What the fuck is a Quacker?
Good question.
So he's like vaguely similar to the default look of the Sonic Forces guy.
Yeah, but better design.
He's not the same, but he's similar.
Yeah. That's in my way now.
He's not quite Donut Steel.
Donut Steel,
I remember that was a name that some people chose for him on like some furry sites.
yeah. I mean, it took Sonic long enough to make their own meme. Make the meme real.
Original the carrot. Do not steal.
And then Sega's like, we're gonna hire that guy. Power move, really.
Eggman! You take my emeralds?
Give me back my emeralds.
Oh, come on. My emerald. Quick, Sonic! You have to use the power of the emeralds! That was one of the comics of all time.
Yeah.
And then the animated version of it.
Yeah, that made it pretty good too. It's all good. Dubbed, not dubbed. Great.
It's ARMS! Sonic's new best buddy! A magical kitsune! Kitsune stands for 12 thoughts.
Got his arms twisted really, like, I didn't like that. I'm like, oh god, body horror.
What I want to know is, did he have to give Tails an ass?
Yeah, draw Tails thick for some reason. Cause funny, like Ren and Stimpy, just Ren's dummy thick for some reason.
Stimpy!
Steepy.
Teach your grandma to suck eggs.
I remember liking and also not liking that show because it just got so graphic at times. Like, one of the episodes, huh?
We don't like John K.
Is that the one that does that?
He's the creator of Ren and Stimpy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's not good guy now. But one of the episodes I remember because of how much it scarred me was the teeth episode when Ren was losing his teeth. So the nerve endings were loose in his gums, and he was pulling them, and I'm like, ah, God. My brain could not forget that. It's not like I've seen those in memes or anything lately. I just remember.
Your friend. Exposed nerve ending.
It's like I hardly remember any of Rocko's Modern Life, but I remember that shit from Ren and Stimpy. I like Rocko's Modern Life though, but it just has reference. Rocko's Modern Life didn't scar me. I like the show.
Rocko gets a job out of fucking phone sex line.
Oh yeah.
Phone line.
It'd probably be fun to watch as an adult, because that's how most of the jokes are.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Oh, I remember that line. Yeah.
Rocko! Mrs. Big Head.
Yeah, Mrs. Big Head.
Go hang up immediately.
I don't recall if I was old enough when I watched it to understand what that meant.
I didn't even watch it. I've just seen the clip on the internet since then.
Again, you've probably seen enough clips where you've seen the whole show by now. Nah.
Absolutely not.
I think I had a couple seasons at least. Not as much as SpongeBob.
I haven't seen enough clips to see several seasons worth of stuff. Ding ding.
Ding ding ding. Dopamine in the brain.
Serotonin.
Serotonin.
Dopamine, serotonin, yum yum.
Delicious, just like this coffee.
The good chemical cocktail.
I've been trying to be good and not drink caffeine, so this is decaf.
Yeah, you mentioned that last time too.
But but this morning I ordered coffee for breakfast from McDonald's. But I forgot to say decaf, and I didn't really realize it until my stomach was hurting. I'm like, uh-oh, I forgot. Luckily,
no more decaf.
Luckily, I already used the restroom before I left, so I wasn't affected as much. But it could have been bad if I didn't. Ah, there's a ladder. Projection of a ladder in my face.
Wow.
Oh, I don't know.
I can't believe the ladder astral projects just because I pick it up.
Oh, I don't recall what or how my brain made me remember this, but I was like, oh, Night Dive announced that a System Shock 2 remaster is coming soon.
Night Dive? Who?
The dudes that have remade System Shock and made the enhanced versions and such. It's just a remaster porting team.
Fair enough, I guess.
Like, they did a remaster for System Shock. They made the enhanced version and the Steam version, the regular Steam version for System Shock. And they also did the remaster for Star Wars Dark Forces. And just some other ones. But I'm like, hey, remaster Dark Forces 2. I really like that one. Do it. I'll replay the game.
Shut up and take my money.
That game was revolutionary, and nobody could play it.
Damn.
Like, it's a very unfriendly streamer game. Like bringing up again, but completionist. He did an episode, I think, with Game Grumps, but or it was just his show. I can't recall, but the game was so uncooperative they couldn't capture anything else aside from the game, and nothing else was working. And I'm like, yeah, I understand. The Steam versions aren't friendly. It's like, yeah, they work, but not for anything else. I'm amazed I've gotten so many games to work for streaming.
Yeah.
Like that's like the thing I do is barely getting things to work, and like, look, it's working.
It works well enough.
Yeah. That's my motto. It's fine.
大丈夫だ。問題ない。I wonder if you would like that game.
What?
I wonder if you would like the game that quote is from.
What is it?
El Shaddai.
El Shaddai. I think someone has, or you have brought that up before. I don't know.
Probably.
It sounds familiar.
It's a very weird game from like the PlayStation 3. It also has a Steam port.
El Shaddai. Let me see.
Ascension of the Metatron.
Shaddai. Yeah, Ascension. Oh, I recognize that cover. I think I've seen it at GameStop and such. I don't know if I have my own copy. Was it ported anyway? Oh, that's the Switch. 360.
It's on Steam too. I
Is
don't know where's best to play it.
Is it an RPG?
No, it's an action game.
Oh, well, I like action games.
Not quite God of War, but like, early God of War-ish.
Like a mashup? Mash game?
Sort of.
Like, not 2016 God of War, but 2009 God of War.
Ish.
Like Devil May Cry.
Like, there are only 3 weapons in the game, and you can only hold one of them at a time. You have to steal weapons from enemies.
Steal? Oh, that's interesting.
Like, when you hit enemies enough, at some point they will fall on their back with a blue ring around them. That's your cue that you can steal their weapon. And they have a, like, rock, paper, scissors relationship with each other, the weapon.
Sounds fun. I do like me action games.
It's also kind of silly because, like, it's based on the apocryphal text from the Bible.
Really?
Yeah, the Book of Enoch.
Enoch. Interesting.
You play as Enoch. Which makes sense considering the title. Ascension of the Metatron. Like, in the same lore, Bible lore stuff, Metatron is Enoch when he ascends to be an angel.
Huh.
But like, for some reason, he's wearing denim jeans.
It's for style.
And then his fucking god armor on top.
It's for style.
Weird. And there is a secret outfit you can unlock. Because there's, different costumes you can get in it. And one of them, he just takes off the armor and puts on a denim jacket. To match the jeans.
I'm American.
And for some reason, when you're wearing that outfit, you just take no damage. You become invincible.
Wow.
But it makes sense, because, like, you can't change your outfit until you've beaten the game.
Because canon. Because it's canon outfit.
Ish. There's also a few sections of the game where you have to wear special outfits.
Right. That's a weird thing in Dark Cloud 2 is you can buy different outfits, but you can't change your outfit until you start a new save. Yeah, it's kind of odd. So, back then, I didn't think about it much because, you know, younger kid. I'm like, oh, okay, girl can be in hot leopard outfit, but now I'm thinking, I think she's a teenager. So, I probably wouldn't do that again as an adult. Put her in that outfit.
I mean, something developed in Japan.
Yeah.
Them and their different standards and ages of consent.
Yeah, so she was probably maybe 16, but to me, I'm like, you know, she can stay in her night outfit, whatever, it's fine. I don't want to take those chances. Mentally, I don't want to take those chances.
No thanks, I'm good.
Yeah. I want thick women, please.
Big women. Big women. Big thighs.
I want women with big personalities.
Ha ha. Well, aren't you just funny?
Yes.
Hello there.
Hello. Well, you thought I was talking about their boobs? No. The butt? No. What else? Good question.
Gawk.
Yeah, yes. What? You asked. Okay, we're getting down to the wire here.
Let's get down to business.
Let's get Speaking of Disney, after opening all those Lorcana cards, there's like variants for the movies. I'm like, they could just do little what ifs of these, and it'd be really cool looking. Because there's like a variant of Atlantis where they're underwater and they go up for Atlantis. I'm like, what? That's really cool. Do that.
Huh.
Like, it looks like Bioshock. Give me that. Disney, make it. Hurry up. Take my money.
I can't believe Kyle's Bioshock brain.
Yeah, I know, right? No, I totally felt like that when playing Fear 3. He had his hand out. I was like, am I going to get a plasmid? What's going on here? Why do we have the hand?
Yeah. Hey, Kyle.
Ah.
Check this shit out.
You can move it. Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that. That was a huge piece of shit.
Yep. There's an achievement on at least one stage for completing it without using the scaffolding.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. No ladder.
Oh, you're allowed to use the ladder, just you're not allowed to use the scaffolding.
No scaffold for you.
No bitches.
No $19 Fortnite card. I've had to buy one. I can't use that joke. I want a Raven team leader. And when my friend was explaining, oh, if you do these dailies, you'll get like 10 V-Bucks. I'm like, how much is the skin? 2,000. I'm like, fuck that. I'm not going to play the game for 2 years. I'm just going to spend my money.
You're excused.
Yeah. Oh, man. I'm not playing that long. Oh, God. Did you see what I was doing?
No.
I was trying to jump on top of it and you yanked it. You rug pulled me.
Yoink.
Like, oh!
No more scaffolding.
I'd be the dead emote on the ground.
Family Guy death pose, more like.
Exactly. Speaking of emotes, that's another one I thought of asking or commissioning Alan to make. Alan.
Alan?
The lull emote. I don't have one like that.
Tragedy.
I know, right? I'd probably use it. Something else for stream, actually. I've been wanting to make a gamer version of my cat girl Sarah from Spiritfall, the other story I was making. The safer work story driven one, not the other one.
Say that like I keep track of your stories.
I mean, you're more aware of one than the other.
Am I?
I don't know. I have a lot more artwork of the other one.
Yeah.
It was like I was working on a story for a while and I was getting anxious about it, and then I'm like, oh, booba, and then there's more of that.
Whoa, oops.
And then I was kind of afraid of having too much booba of the other one. I'm like, you know, I didn't want it to go into the booba route initially. And I was like, Alan, draw booba. And then I'm like, all right, booba. And then he's like, you want more booba? I'm like, yeah, sure.
Whoa, booba. Found it.
Because like they were like my first original characters for the main part. Fun fact. You know the ancient history of me with the Sprite comics?
Yup.
I don't think Alan intended for this, but he's like, why don't you make your own original story instead of that recolor one? And I'm like, yeah, okay. So I entirely redid the story I had planned for that comic into Spearfall, which is the one where I designed my fox for.
Fops.
My fops. And then my other characters, like Sarah, cat girl. I didn't realize when I was designing her, but she's basically Tom from Tom and Jerry. She's the same blue, and she's like kind of angry. I was like, that's fucking Tom. I'm stupid.
The big dumb.
Yeah. I don't recall if I've shown her off. I think I have her somewhere. Here, I'll put her in the Foxo corner, if you don't know who I'm talking about. But I've been wanting to make a gamer version of her to look like more like Fizz, and have her as like like being part of the channel. Instead of Rachel, because she's with the other thing. You know. It's like, yeah, I could involve her, but it's not the theme I'm going for. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, no. And then Spiritfall. Windows changing how I want to view things. Always large so I can see the files. Okay. Foxo Corner. Sarah. She's almost that same blue as Tom from Tom and Jerry.
Almost.
She has stripes because her dad's a tiger and her mom's a cat.
Neat.
Because at the time there was a meme of, I forget what the fuck his name, but it was the meme with tiger blood. What the fuck is his name? Tiger blood meme. He's from 2.5 Men. Fucking
Charlie Sheen.
Charlie Sheen. Yeah, you remember him. Yeah. Charlie Sheen. Yeah. So that was the meme at the time. So I made that part of her character by accident. So it's like a time where she gets serious and her tiger blood activates. So she goes like really angry.
Sicko mode.
Sicko mode. Yeah. So we can avoid the skate park. We got 2 others unlocked. Clean the vintage car and clean the forest cottage. We can do the car, something smaller between the bigger ones.
Sure. I mean, I'm just here to help.
Wash me. Okay.
Wash me.
Time for all the dings.
You wish.
You wish. Yes. I do wish. Watch
He
it
wants the ding.
Ding. Fries are done.
Ding ding. Nah.
Ding. Fries are done. We got
Ding,
rust.
fries are done. You are going to have to turbo nozzle some of this shit.
Yeah, the rust won't come off. Rusty's. More like Rusty's nuts.
These nuts.
Oh yeah, the
God damn.
Whoa.
Twouse.
Door handle. Yay.
I'm just gonna do a big broad wash off all the surface shit.
Why are they spelled T-Y-R-E's?
British.
British. Bins.
British.
Higher. Color. Actually a thought occurred to me earlier when I was looking at some board game with different languages, and you know, it shows the British flag for language. It's like, if we seceded from the British, why are we still using their language? Why don't we make our own? We're still using
because some Americans think that America invented English.
Yeah. Yeah, America likes to think they invented English.
I saw a video recently where it had like comments about some Americans being stupid. One of them said that America was the oldest nation. With a reply from somebody in England saying, "My local pub is older than your country."
Yeah, nah, it's pretty bad.
Like, goddamn.
Now, maybe if they corrected themselves and said democratic country, maybe. Like democracy rather than country, because that was more of an America thing. Yeah, I know. If they got more specific, they wouldn't be so stupid sounding.
I still think that's wrong, but it's less stupid.
Right. It may not be the first, but it was definitely there, because most countries were monarchies. It was more like the countries that America was invading made them do democracies.
Well, at least so they think.
Yeah.
We're going to bring these other countries democracy, while simultaneously eroding democracy at home. Huh?
Stop having your gates be closed.
Open the country. Stop having it be closed. They have huge boats. Guns. Gunboats.
If I ever played like Civilization, that'd be a fun sound redeems. Just have Bill Wirtz clips all the time.
Hi, you're on a rock floating in space. Pretty cool, right? Some of it's water. Fuck it. Actually, most of it's water. Can't even get from here to there without buying a boat. It's sad. I'm sad. I miss you. How did this happen? A long time ago, and also now, but actually never. Nothing was never anywhere. That's why it's been everywhere.
This Nemec can hold so many quotes.
In fact, you don't even need a where. You don't even need a when. That's how every it gets. Ding.
Ding, fries are done. Wing mirror. Snipe the shit out of this mirror. Yeah, there.
Yeah, baby. That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about. Oh. Ding, fries are done.
Ding, fries are done.
Says Kyle, Lord Fries Fist.
Yeah, people usually mistake my name as French fries or Frieza, which I understand both, really, but you know. So this game is illegal in your country, is it? Why? Because washing's illegal? I'm kidding. What's up, Dash?
Washing illegal. Only stinky.
Only stinky.
That's probably somebody's fetish.
Yeah, uh-huh. Of course it is.
Listen. One of the rules of the internet is that if it exists, it is somebody's fetish. There is an account on FA dedicated to bee stings.
Ah, bee stings. Oh, God. You'll now be detained by the Moogle thieves. Oh, no. Not the Moogle Guild.
Good King Mark.
Why can't I get this mud guard? I'm missing like a little bit of it. I can't get under it. Lift the car. There we go.
You were missing something under it, I think.
Oh,
like under
yeah.
here.
I guess it was the whole thing. Okay. So sorry, my burp.
Go showy. It's your birthday. The horns are on the front and they're a pain in the ass.
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
In the air fryer.
Headlight.
Strongmania, population tire!
Try and get this headlight from every angle. Die!
Which?
There we go. Ding!
Fries are done. The other headlight is still missing something.
Bonnet. Yeah! Alright, headlight. Yeah! Aria, I'm doing good, although my lunch hurt my stomach earlier. Tummy hurty. But it's doing okay now. After some Tums and not, you know, having to eat it anymore. Is in my belly. Oh, we were talking about the stinky. So there was a coloring I did a while ago where I had asked the owner of the character, like, hey, could I color this? And I'm like, they were like, yeah, but there's been a newer version of my character drawn by the same artist. And I'm like, they were like, you could color this one instead. And it was like a foot pick with stink lines. I'm like, nah, I'm okay.
Oh, thanks, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm all right. I do like the new design, but I wanted the booba. Where I eat Jason's Deli. I get sick from something every time I go there.
Then why do you keep going there?
Cause I forgot. I forgot it made me sick. I was optimistic. I was a fool.
You are Boo Boo the Fool.
Door handles. Oh, hinges.
Hinges.
Hingy. Nah, it's like their cheese is expired. No, their cheese, quack. Avocado, quack. Their ice cream is actually fine.
Whack.
Door hingy. I had the California Club and pot pie soup, which the soup was good. I ate it first. And the soup doesn't make me sick. It's the friggin' sandwiches. Yeah, prices. I agree. Prices whack. I agree with that.
The prices whack.
Oh, I was on your head. Reverse. Nimbat, carry me. You're my tails now. Your Nimbat wings and tail are swooshing around. So, wing mirrors. That one. Yay! We did it! Woo! It was the rust that took us a while, huh?
Yep.
Shit has so much rust. But yeah, if you have Jason's Deli, don't get anything with avocado, provolone, cheese, or the fruits. Don't get any of those. I don't know if it's that location. I don't know if that's location, but I always get sick from those.
Why do I have 50 cents?
I guess you're getting like a quarter of what I'm getting. I don't know. Alright, you ready for skate park?
Oh no, skate park.
Pork.
Scan the board.
Alright. Big.
Big bastard.
You spawn as pink because you're that as my color. Alright, I want to start on the hoop because Sonic. Sonic.
Hey everybody.
That's been
Everybody's
a meme.
Super Sonic Racing.
That's been a meme going around for a little bit. The Sonic CD song for Metal Sonic. Because he'll be in the next Sonic movie. Kind of spoilery, but you know, it's been a while. Go see the movie.
No.
Maybe. I mean, when it's on Blu-ray, I'll stream it. I mean, not stream it, but Discord. Stream it through Discord.
That is still a stream, just different kind of stream.
Sharing my screen. I'm playing it as a video game.
Don't get them any ideas about Sonic the movie, the game.
I mean, the first movie would probably be pretty fun. Oh, okay, no, they already did that in Generations Shadow. Okay, you could play the movie intro with Keanu Reeves. I did that. I played that on stream. I bought it.
The Mao.
And it was like semi-confirming that two different Shadows were in Japan at the same time. It was like, that's probably canon because it's Sega and they do what they want.
Sega!
Because, you know, if they're going to make Shadow a squid, I don't think they care anymore. I don't know if Shadow's going to keep those powers outside that game. That'd be interesting. Squid powers, activate. Turn into goop.
I can't believe Shadow's a mind flayer.
Like, he got, like, demon wings, which look cool, but I don't think he's ever going to use those again. He has squid wings.
I can't believe he's Absolute Zero from Mega Man X Command Mission.
Yeah. I need to play that one. That's another one I used to have, but sold it because I'm stupid.
Dum Dum.
Fox Dum Dum.
You give me Gum Gum. Now, Dum Dum.
My YouTube has auto-played the next song on my playlist, which is all of the boss fights from Deltarune, and I'm like, well, okay, the first song of that playlist is okay, but the rest is not very chill.
That's not very chill for Power Wash and Chill.
I know, right? Power Wash and Chill.
Is that also a euphemism then? Like Netflix and chill?
Maybe.
And if so, what's the euphemism for?
Getting wet.
Elaborate.
It'd be the foreplay. Am I wrong?
I guess not.
You asked.
I sure did.
You fucked around and found out. Can't even be mad.
I'm not even mad.
Loop, loop, loop. Foxo love loops.
Loop. It holds many loop, brother. It holds many lamp.
The song right now is Big Shot.
Now's your chance to be a big shot.
Something I liked in the fandom for like artwork and stuff was you get a key, like an equipment item from both Jevil and fucking Big Shot guy.
Spamton.
Yeah, Spamton. And I think their depictions was they interact in your backpack. Like they're talking to each other, and those were funny images.
Yeah.
I like to believe that happens.
Sam gets a call from Mike. Who the fuck is Mike? He gets a call from Michael after him.
Whore. I always come. The cyberpunk. Yeah, that. You had to look for it, didn't you?
I had to tap into Discord. It is right near the top of the list of the soundboards I have, so I didn't have to look very far.
Yeah, Jazzy's been playing Cyberpunk. I want to play it sometime eventually. Like with every game, I want to play eventually.
If I need your body, I'll fuck it.
Yeah, those are great edits. Yeah, I got the loop. Loop is done.
In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting cock.
Yeah, those are great edits. Are these dents? I guess so. No, they're coming up.
What?
No, it's like rust on the pipes.
Yep. The good news is that the railing is not rusted enough to need the big nozzles most of the time. You just fucking floating through the air.
Yeah. It was letting me.
Oh, fuck you, I can stand.
Yeah. It was on the rules card song, and I was thinking, I'm glad he got like an actual fight, quote unquote, and dealt with it in chapter 2. He got shafted even though he was a fun character in the first one.
Damn it!
And now it's on Queen's theme. Great fights, all around.
Oh hey, I forgot about this.
I can get
hey Kyle.
What?
Get over here, that's the cool ass.
Oh yeah, I remember. I don't know why it's cool, but it's certainly a thing.
It is one of the S's of all time.
S for Fox.
Die. I'm killing the cool S. No more Fortnite.
No more Fortnite. Damn it, railing, die. Get clean.
Dang it, Bobby.
There we go.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, on Twitch, I'm at 698 followers.
698.
So I'm very close to that follower goal of having to play VR Minecraft hardcore mode. I decided to make that the milestone goal for.
Oh, damn.
Oh no. It's coming.
Cover your butts.
I'm gonna be spooked by skeletons and creepers.
Creeper? Oh man.
Oh man.
But are you back in the mine? Have you got your pickaxe swinging from side to side? Side to side?
I like that one. It's a shame the original is gone.
Damn.
They got copyrighted.
Oof. Yay, I cleaned the wall!
Yay. No, there's only like 30 walls left.
Actually, 25.
Is there a list?
26 walls.
uh,
There's number 2. But that kind.
okay. I already got the loop. We're good.
Loop.
You know, I say I love loops, but it's not often I get Fruit Loops.
What are you talking about? You played Loop Hero.
Very true. And I finally beat it after not playing it for a year.
Yay!
It was good, though. I did enjoy it. It was very satisfying when I won, and I'm like, I won? I didn't expect to win this time.
Congratulations! You're a winner!
Was accident.
You won by accident. The best kind of winning. Oh wait, that's by default.
Yeah, by default, yeah.
Woohoo!
Wahoo!
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
And then the game was like, go defeat God a few more times. I'm like, nah.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm gonna do my own thing. I was just happy to see the credits.
Yay, credits.
If it wasn't for the alchemy unlocking, I wouldn't have beaten it because it's like a trading system to get the materials you need to build shit. I'm like, I find that I so needed that. Because a lot of shit is rare in that game to be able to get.
Damn.
It was all about drop rates. Oh.
Drop root.
Oh, am I still watching? I'm not watching an ad.
Are you still watching? Yes, now fuck off.
I muted it. There we go. We'll do Cult of the... No! Fuck! Shut up! Shut up, make a fee. Ah, then let me skip the ad. Thank you. I can have some coffee. Ugh. I swear if there's going to be an ad every like 10 seconds, I'm not going to listen to the soundtrack.
The future of YouTube wants. We interrupt this ad to bring you some of the content you actually wanted to watch.
Well, I wanted to watch the ads. Why is there content?
That's how YouTube thinks its consumers are.
Yeah. My friend has been watching the old Price is Right episodes, and they had ads every like couple minutes. I don't know if I could stand that nowadays. Like if I'm watching Invincible, like what I'm watching right now, and there was an ad.
Piracy still exists.
Yeah, I know. Like, there's already Amazon ads for it, but you know, maybe 3-4 ad breaks per episode. It's still pretty atrocious because we're paying for Amazon Prime. Why am I getting ads for this shit? You know.
Yeah.
So maybe not a great example. Crunchyroll. Right. Okay. Yeah. I'm paying for no ads. So imagine going from no ads to getting an ad every like couple minutes of content. We're like, we'll be back after this. Like, God. Like,
after these messages.
Like, I don't think the ads are as long as nowadays, but I don't know. It feels a little atrocious.
Yeah. It reminded me of like TV over here. Like, sometimes they air shows that have very clearly been, filmed somewhere else. Like, my mom and I were watching American Lego Masters at some point.
Oh, yeah.
And you can very clearly see when there are supposed to be ad breaks in the program. Because, like, they flash the logo up and cut away to black. And then when they come back, they cut back in with the logo again. So you can clearly see there's supposed to be an ad break there, but they don't do that here.
Really?
Yeah, like, all of the ads are at the start or end of a program.
Oh. Huh. That's interesting. I don't recall a channel that does that here. Wow.
Almost every channel here does that I'm aware of. But then again, I don't actually have a TV license.
Oh, yeah, TV license. That's true. America doesn't do that. Now, I don't know about license, but you do have to have some sort of internet or television provider. So it's kind of similar because you won't get... They did away with local television a while ago. So
Same thing they did that here too. Like, we used to have it so like we had to pay on our taxes to get the basic TV license, but apparently that's just stopped now.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I get any channels because I don't use my TV to watch shit.
Yeah.
It's just there to play my consoles on.
Yeah, I don't really watch regular TV anymore. We don't have it. We just have Netflix and we have movies and stuff. Like, it just got expensive through the 2000s. So we're like, nah, we don't care anymore.
Yeah.
And then all those companies died. And were bought by other companies.
And now everything's owned by Disney.
And now they all have streaming services.
You fool, we've all got swords.
You fool, we'll all have streaming services. $10 a month,
we
all of them.
Piracy.
Yeah.
And people stopped pirating as much because of Netflix. And then because Netflix got popular, everybody started their own streaming services. And then people started pirating again because they can't afford a fucking bajillion streaming services.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder if there's a pattern there.
Gee, I wonder. Damn it. Oh, because it wasn't the crouch button. Wait.
Crouch Bhutan.
Crouch butt.
Huh?
Oh.
Crouch to inspect butt. Huh? FBI. Furry butt inspector.
I'm sure that's a furry meme somewhere. The Cusco holding up the not Cusco. Fucking Kronk holding up the license.
Probably.
Official furry butt inspector.
I haven't seen one for that, but I have seen one where it says Monster Fucker Permit.
Yeah, motherfucker. Alright, Cult of the Lamb fails in ads. I'm not doing that one anymore. We're gonna Diddy Kong Racing. And that's another one for the Dev Quest idea, is Rare. Love Rare. But that also means if I extend the idea and play games that the company are now, or after that one, they would be Platonic, which, you know, I haven't played Ukulele.
Ukulele is a game.
Yeah, apparently their second game of Ukulele is a lot better, I've heard. Because it's more of a platformer than the other one is.
The first one isn't, like, awful. It's not really bad even, but it has some very weird choices.
Like it's trying to be Banjo, trying to be Spyro by having the like the bear from Spyro is like, oh, you have to pay me to go to the next area or whatever. That
Some
was
reason
the
using
snake.
the like minor collectibles, putting them all in fucking Narnia. Like you have to go out of your way to get the basic ass collectibles in some stages.
Wow.
Even the first stage, I think. I don't get it.
And then the other game they made, you know, Donkey Kong 64, bananas are everywhere. Literally everywhere.
Bananas are everywhere, but they're also Kong specific because fuck you.
I didn't mind when I replayed it. I knew what it was in store for me.
That doesn't make it less bad.
Fine. I 100% the game on stream.
My pity.
I enjoyed it.
My pity. I'm not retracting that one.
That's fine. I think a thought I just had was I kind of wish the final sequence was better of fighting K. Rool. It felt like a chore of having to defeat different parts of K. Rool and having to load the next section, and I don't know, it was a lot. And if you lose, you have to do it all over again. It felt more of a chore than a fight. And with the sequence right before it having to do his whole fortress, didn't seem like that. Yay, wall.
Wall?
I keep going. Oh, a reason I haven't done the dev quest thing is because I'm not sure if it's something I want to do for content creation, where I wouldn't if I would stream it or not. Because then it would be like post commentary, like Scott the Waz. Or
Scott here.
Yeah. It's like I just play everything off stream and use my footage, kind of thing. I've just been kind of torn about it. And when I'm kind of torn about something, I never do it. I just think about it a lot.
No do, only think.
Yeah. Just like Spirit Ball.
Just like me. For real, for real. I keep saying that someday I'll probably do this thing, and then I never do it.
What's the thing?
You know, various things, like they wanted to try and start making some stuff in, like, game maker engines.
Oh, yeah, same.
Small game thingies. Like, I don't know if I still have it installed right now, but had Game Boy Studio at some point.
Game Boy Studio. That's cool. Ding.
Fries are done.
Ding, fries are done.
And again, part of what's holding me back from that is probably, you know, lack of artistic talent. I have to make my own pixel art and shit.
Yeah, but you can always, like, have drafts of stuff. Have you seen Toby Fox's drawings?
Yeah.
None of them were great. at the start at the least.
Yeah.
But it was enough to portray what he wanted out of his brain.
And my artistic skill is less than that, to the point that I wouldn't even be satisfied with whatever I did for a draft, even if I don't have to be.
I know. I cringe and sometimes, or a lot of times, when I try to draw. So I stop drawing. But sometimes I push myself because I really think I can manifest it. And so I have been able to draw a few things, like the donut. I'm like, this isn't too cringe, I think.
It's better than anything I've ever drawn, I'll tell you that much.
Dude.
That is not self-deprecation, that's objective fact.
Well, you always gotta start somewhere.
When?
Because remember, my first entry to artwork was the Sprite comics, where I didn't draw anything. I only colored. So after I had a vague understanding of how colors worked, I got into coloring. And then I got into some art at some point later. Oh, I learned how shading worked, instead of cheating with the program. You can see that in my older colorings, where it was a feature that the Jask Paint Shop Pro 7 I was using had, like, I forget what feature it was, but it was basically, it would add like some sort of shadow to the outline that you highlighted. So it would look like it was shaded, but it's not.
Yeah.
It just went along the whole outline.
Yeah, that's right, we're gonna cheat.
Yeah. And the only way that would work and look okay is if I pixelated all of the lines. Otherwise, it didn't look right.
You know what? Fuck you. Pixelate your line art.
Oh, actually, that's a funny story too. How I got into coloring is I was just playing Roller Coaster Tycoon on my computer with no internet, and I'm like, I need something to do while it's running, because in the old versions of the games there's no fast forward, which I've never played a newer feature, but I know about it. So I would just let the game roll. So I'm like, you know, I have some pictures on my computer that I've transferred from a computer with internet. And I'm like, I feel like adding some color to these, and that's how I got into coloring. So I have them somewhere, but some things that I've colored, you know, obviously Rouge were amongst the ones that I've colored.
Rouge.
Rouge the Bat. Because, to be frank, she was the reason that I'm a furry. It's Rouge. Damn you, Sonic Adventure 2. Curse you. Why they have jiggle physics?
They know what they did.
Yeah, they did.
Or maybe they didn't. I don't know which is worse.
Is it my fault I was a curiously autistic child? Well, teenager, I should say. Teenager, and found an infinite boob jiggle physics?
This better not awaken something in me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
But after that point, I was like tossing up between like Rouge the Bat and Sally Acorn, who I like the most. But I think at this point it's still Rouge between them.
I mean, Rouge also still has, you know, active stuff about her.
Well, I mean, that's the unfortunate part. Is she was a main character and Sally was not official. But she can be, technically, if Sega does something with her. Because apparently Sega owns the rights to the rest of the Archie characters. Whoa. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Slow. My computer crashing? I'm not touching anything. My stream's slow, too.
Sheesh.
Uh-ohs.
You are walking in place.
Mmm. Tasty. Lag. Sometimes it'll catch up. I'm still slow.
Whoa.
Come on, man. Catch up. At least the game autosaves since if it crashes.
Yeah.
It's catching up to speed, but it's not there yet. I could close Google.
Google?
It's almost. You're zipping around on my screen. But my OBS is almost, like, normal. It's still slow, though. My soundbar in OBS is working, but the stream isn't. Whoa.
Well.
What's causing this? Google? Discord? I don't know if anything's causing this. It might just be power wash.
What's causing this? Your computer.
Well, yeah. I tried exiting a few things, but it's not caught up yet. Oh. Oh. Did the program crash?
Good question.
It did!
Wow.
Alright. Were you kicked?
Not yet.
Oh, weird. Alright, just
Now
exit.
I am. Now I got kicked. Wow.
Okay. 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 Back in. Back at it again. Alright. Yeah, it saved what I last did. I was working on this turnpike spine. You can join now.
Okay. Clean the Scamter Park.
Seep.
Slurp. Downloading dirt.
Downloading dirt.
Downloading Herbal. Omega. Download Purple.
Downloading purple.
Downloading Purple. Downloading Purple. Cancel download of Purple. Canceling download of Purple.
Omega, kill Rouge. I ain't doing that shit.
And watch Purple with the Omega if I'm dead. Shadow, I can't do that shit. I want to watch Purple. Haha, women win. Yet again. I like the Rouge just sounds like a fucking chain smoker.
Yeah. I don't know if I agree with it, because I don't agree with smoking, but I think it's funny that
but it's funny.
It's funny that they voice her like it, yes. Because it's not a typical Rouge voice. It's funny.
Funny joke. Herman Miller.
Oh, so what my brain was thinking about Diddy Kong Racing, and I'm like, I hope we get something of Diddy Kong Racing on the Switch too. But then my brain also remembered a thought I had before was, it'd be really cool if we got a Star Fox collection on the Switch too. Just saying.
Which is exactly why Nintendo won't do it.
I know, but the Star Fox 2 is trapped on this NES Mini. Do you know anyone that has one? The SNES
yes,
Mini.
I have one friend who has one.
Exactly. I have one as well. So that makes 2 people that have a SNES Mini that can play Star Fox 2.
If I had a nickel for every friend I had who had a SNES Mini, I'd have 2 nickels.
Objectively one of the better Star Fox games. And nobody can play it.
Nintendo is as Nintendo is. When?
I know. Gotta have the movement like free Marvel 2 movement, free Star Fox 2 movement. It's like they didn't even release it on the eShop after they did that. Like, go buy our thing to play it. Our $100 thing. And then forget about it.
I mean, that's not even remotely surprising considering 3D All-Stars for Mario.
Yeah. I was like, oh, there's gonna be a really exclusive item, and then they reprint it 3 times. Because it's not a thing Nintendo does. Of having, like, it not available to buy. Yay. Bow, bow, bow.
Nintendo Stop Sucking Challenge.
Yeah. Like, they promote Mario Kart, like, you know, forever. But Diddy Kong, I enjoyed a lot more than Mario Kart. Whoa. It's a weird movement. Like,
movement.
Like, I know people are enjoying, like, Mario Kart 8 or whatever online, for the most part. But Diddy Kong Racing just had so much to do in that game.
Pick a vehicle.
Unfortunately, they probably wouldn't bring back Raj. I don't think they'd have the balls to do it.
Probably not.
Because if the Simpsons had to chose to remove the slushy guy for similar reasons, they're probably not going to remove him. Not slushy, Quickie. The Quickie Mart guy.
Apu.
Yeah, Apu, yeah.
The Hashaku and Pedilon. Don't ask me why I know that if I mean. Like, off the top of my head.
Memes.
Not even.
It's like when what was it, Funimation chose to make fucking Popo Blue. Same reason. Didn't have the balls.
No balls? No bitches?
I think it's funny to this day they never really explained where or who Popo has come from or who he is. He just
Popo just is. Popo is Popo.
And he could have beaten like half of the enemy cast from the show by himself. And he's like, nah. That's all he
Popo's
says.
built different.
Huh?
Popo's just built different.
Yeah, literally.
Did you see that Daima has now basically canonized the look of Super Saiyan 4 in a form?
4. Like from GT? Or what?
Yeah.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, fucking Goku has now turned into a form that looks similar to Super Saiyan 4. Even if it isn't necessarily named that, I don't know that, but he's gone Super Saiyan 4-ish in Daima.
I mean, if they consider Dragon Ball FighterZ canon, you know, they have GT in that one.
I think Fighters just operates on the same sort of level as Xenoverse, which basically treats GT as a sort of alternate timeline.
Right. Yeah, because Android 21 was in the Kakarot game. So she's not just in Fighters. I wouldn't be surprised. Huh?
I need to continue that game sometime. I bought it recently and I haven't gotten very far in it yet. Kakarot.
Ah. It seemed okay. I saw my brother playing it.
Kakarot.
Carrot cake.
Carrot Carmen Electra. On the last episode of Dragon's Ball P, Virginia acted to Mickey, so now Google anchor Kristen Stewart must fight. I hope they don't hit each other too hard.
What are you, gay? Yeah.
Yeah. Your hair. What are you, gay? Yeah. Hey, Kirby Patty.
Well, I mean that was Frieza. Yeah. Yeah.
You'll see, Freezy Pop. I'm stronger than an ant. If an ant was this big.
Freezy Pop.
Ow, my ears.
Yeah. Glass shattered.
It's true. He is Super Saiyan lesbian.
Alright. Ding.
Fries are done.
Ding. Fries are done.
Do 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 do.
Right now it's on the dinosaur boss fight. That one was always a tricky one to do because you have to go upwards in a circular pattern. It wasn't something you... Yeah, Spiral Mountain.
Like, not Spiral Mountain, but it is a Spiral Mountain.
Yeah, ironically. It's the same thing. Oh wait, no.
Things changed, they stay the same.
Oh no, that was actually the lava level. Never mind. I'm stupid. It's been a while.
Stupid. Gallery floor.
Weird. I go slower when looking down.
Yeah. That's just the thing that happened.
Odd. Oh yeah, here's the boss fight. Yeah. They're a similar vibe. Bam, 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 bam. I think, if I recall right, each of the regular bosses have the same song, which is kind of disappointing, but it's okay. They should have had boss variant songs, but that was probably too much work for them.
Maybe.
Yay, upper flow.
Yay! I'm trying to finish the gallery floor, and it's a pain in the ass. Just like it was in my own time.
Now I'm doing the bowl.
Bowl. Bro, this fucking floor is a pain in the ass, because, like, it's a big area and I'm missing just tiny spots, and just finding where they actually are. There it was. And that's also how it is. You just gotta complain.
Yep. Just gotta bitch about it.
The squeaky wheel gets the grease. And boy, howdy, am I a squeaker. Huh?
You're a Nimbat, of course you're a squeaker.
Squeak you. No, I don't know what that means.
Squeaker squeaking?
Another squirrel. And you're not Kronk.
Nimbat's pretty close to a squirrel. You have a flying variant.
What the fuck do you mean?
You fly, and there's a flying squirrel. Yeah, flying variant.
I think they're more closely related to bats.
Well, yeah, Nimbat. But Fluffy.
Bitch.
Fluffy and wait, does Nimbat have tail? I don't remember. I think she does.
Yes. Yes, they do. And mine has big fluffy tail because I kept that from when my character was a Renamon instead.
So if you're part bat, what's the other part? Nim. Bat.
Bat?
Yeah, huh? It'd be really funny if it was flying squirrel. See, I was right. Nah. Me not right. Me wrong.
I did say that, like, when I was making it as it is now, or speaking as it was before now, like, I've been changing my character every so often, you know?
Yeah.
But the basic idea was that my character would be a sort of hybrid between a Renamon and an Nimbat.
Right.
Some bit of things of both.
Yeah.
And that's why the big fluffy tail.
Big floofing tail.
Yas.
Obviously why I like foxes. Big floofy tail.
Big floof. Certified floof enjoyer. Floof enjoyer permit.
Yeah.
I don't think you need a permit for that.
So I could floof some tails. On my way, ball. Yeah, bowl done.
The ball is mildly annoying just because you can't get it out of the bowl.
Oh, the ball, yeah. brain thinking about Diddy Kong Racing was a big thing why I don't like Mario Kart as much is compared to Diddy Kong is because Mario Kart just has like no content. It's treated like a Mario Tennis where the thing to do is just race and then game end and then you just do it again.
The one thing you have to do, at least in 8, is unlock new card parts. And it sucks.
Yeah. So that's a thing that one of the guys on Maximilian Dude's stream put it. Mario Kart is a better multiplayer game. Diddy Kong Racing is a better single player game for racing. Kart.
All I'm saying is take a page out of Lego Racer's book.
How so? Customize? Is it both?
What?
What's the page?
In Lego Racers, you would have to race through specific cups to unlock more cups. By extension, unlock more tracks. And also unlock new parts to build your car with. So, you know, it basically has, not in the same way, but it has some progression to unlock. And it's more meaningful than just car parts.
Yeah.
Even though you also do get car parts.
Which I don't recall 8 having anything else to unlock. I think just all the tracks were available.
Yep. All you unlock are car parts.
Yeah.
Also, I'm just saying, I would prefer if they just got rid of the fucking coin system.
That's like their whole thing.
Yeah, and it's bad.
Did you like it in Diddy Kong Racing? It's bananas.
That's different because that's, as far as I remember, mostly in the overworld that they're used, and you don't lose them if you do get hit in the middle of a race.
Yeah, that is a difference. As in Mario Kart, you can lose your speed. But in Diddy Kong, you don't lose your bananas.
Yeah. That's entirely fine, and also very different from what my complaint is.
Yeah.
My complaint is that you need to get fucking coins to unlock card parts, but you also need to just hold on to coins.
Right.
Get more speed.
Right, yeah.
And you lose, get hit, because fuck you.
Yeah. Fuck you, didn't even play the game. Go get more coins, but there's no more coins.
Well,
fuck you.
There's the part where you can only get 10 coins per player per game.
Yeah.
For card part progression. It sucks ass.
He's so mad about the car part progression.
Yes. It is so terribly implemented. Like, it's fine to have unlockable card parts like that, but goddamn.
Yeah.
The way you get them sucks so bad. Told you I have opinions.
Yeah. Understandable opinions. Because I don't think I collected all of them, but I think I had a decent amount just by playing the game.
I definitely haven't. I also haven't played the game in a while.
And then they had DLCs. Whoa.
Whoa.
I was happy when they added Animal Crossing. I gotta play as Isabelle.
You like playing as a lightweight character?
Lightweight?
Yeah, you know, character weight classes.
Yeah, playing online, I saw how, unfortunately, bikes were really good. People just steamroll everybody else with bikes. Like, some people would come in when I was doing the Mario Kart online, playing with chatters. And people would be like, join? And yeah, I was like, yeah, and then they just have, like, smiley faces in chat. It was like, oh, these people are good, oh no.
Damn.
And like sometimes I would beat them, but most of the time they were zooming ahead of me because I knew how the game worked. I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna lose.
I can't stop winning. Blech.
Yay.
What? Why does the outside area count as the skate park floor?
Cause fuck you.
Fuck you, Baltimore. Come on down to Big Bill Hells. Bring your wife. We'll fuck her.
Coffee. Ugh.
The Big Bill Hills, but it's where Shadow works, and Eggman was stupid enough to bring his wife. That's why Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker.
Pissed on his wife.
He pissed on my fucking wife. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama?
We're stealing the moon.
After pissing on it. No thanks.
No thanks. Yeah, I don't want the moon after that. You can have moon back. We have purple.
Hell yeah, purple. Purple is my favorite color. It's not, it's green.
Oh, green's your favorite color?
Insofar as one can have a favorite color, yes. I don't really care that much about having a favorite color nowadays, but, you know.
There's colors that bring you joy.
Thought about that. But green is not a creative color. What's your favorite idea? Mine is being creative. How do you get the idea?
Have you seen the TV show that they did?
Nope. Clips, but not the full thing.
Huh?
Clips, but not the full thing.
Yeah, I wanted to watch it, and I'm like, hey, I should watch it, and then I don't have the drive to go find it. Because it only aired on the British channel that I don't have.
British.
So I'd have to use a VPN to watch it normally, which technically isn't normally by using a VPN anyways.
Thanks, geo-blocking, you piece of shit.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, that's just how region locks have always been. So they're just applying it to streaming services.
Suggestion: kill region blocking.
Yeah. But then they make more money. Because you have to pay for it separately.
Fuck them.
Yeah.
Fuck them derogatory.
Derogatory.
Yeah, this isn't fuck 'em affectionate. This is fuck 'em derogatory.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm jamming.
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh god. There's a height limit there of jumping.
Yep. What's up, you nerd? Get up here and wash.
Get up to get down.
Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. More like the thickness.
Aha.
Madness is the gift that has been given to me. Get down with the thickness.
That's just shadow? I guess so.
What?
It looks dirty right there, but I think it's just shadows. Yeah. It's done. Okay.
Get sprayed down. So it's basically just the floor surfaces and the railings.
Right. I'm working my way down. Working my way downtown.
Downtown. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Coffee ride.
Walking my way.
Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Macy's back and I'm homebound. Oops, all Waluigi.
You know, I'm gonna be straight about that. Whenever I played Mario Party, I always picked Waluigi. He was my favorite.
At least somebody will.
He's a tall, lanky, goofy motherfucker. He's me.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Although I did like Wario, but I didn't like how he moved in the minigames.
Wow.
He was chunky, which also me. He's
How
like,
can you be both lanky and chonky?
yeah, like if the two of them fused, it'd be me. It's like not the tallest, but lanky as hell. And chunky. Chunky and lanky.
Okay, Chonky Kong.
Yeah, chunk. If chunky and lanky. Yeah, that's me.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Who's that?
DK. Chunky's dead. Thanks, Brental Floss.
Was that Brental Floss? Did Brental Floss do that one? I thought that was
It's Brental Floss.
oh shit.
DK Rap, Where Are They Now? Song by Brental Floss. 2020.
Lamau.
The fucking Diddy.
Uh,
He writes for Diddy, Pepe, Trump, MRA.net.
wow.
Can't believe it. Diddy's an incel.
Well, all he does is
Whoa.
sit in a barrel and eat bananas all day. What do you expect?
Well, maybe he wouldn't have all those problems if he didn't just sit in a barrel and eat bananas all day.
Same though. Yeah, we have like 3 things left because they're big bitches. We know.
Oh no, 4 things. There are 2 walls. Somehow.
2 walls.
Cost But these, of course, they're both over here at the fucking entrance. Ladder. Piece of shit.
Yeah.
Ding 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 ding.
Alright, so you got the walls. Alright, I'll start on floor. Skate park floor.
Skate park floor. At least, hopefully, since this is a much bigger area, it'll hit the threshold for just auto-completing sooner.
Yeah, hopefully. Maybe we try and get the bigger parts.
The bigger parts. It's all one big part.
I know, but like the more dirty areas, if we try and hit those instead of focusing on the little bits, you know, percentage-wise, the bigger bits would matter more.
Bigger bits?
Give me the bits.
Give me the cheese. The bits. The bits. Whoop 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 whoop. Oh, this one just takes a while just for this.
I'm trying to mess around with like what feels good with my brain but is also efficient. Mostly efficient.
Efficient enough.
Yeah.
Huh.
What?
I just chat over to a Discord server I'm in that I got a not a mention for, but I had a new message thing notification. I saw an old post that like it's for a sort of indie gaming console thingy. I own one, and apparently they are gonna be at like the Oregon Museum of Science and Industry on the 26th.
So like a indie convention?
I don't know.
Interesting. I've been to some gaming conventions. I've wanted to go to more, but they're always on the weekend. I've been working on the weekend for over a year now. So,
damn.
Yeah. Get that gunk.
Get that gone. Get that bread.
Get that bread.
Get bread. Huh?
You beat me to it, actually. I was gonna say, get that bread. Bread?
Bread? Who's getting bread? Wouldn't you like to know?
Good question.
One of life's mysteries.
You want to know who you're getting bread by? That's the funny thing. You don't.
Who's putting who in a meeting press?
No, I thought of the funny thing you don't. I was rewatching Invincible earlier, and I'm like, look, there's the meme. There it is.
That's the neat part. You don't.
Omni-Man said the thing.
Say the line, Omni-Man.
$99.
99 Luftballon.
Ding! Ding, damn you!
Ding ding nah.
The revenge.
That's a very different kind of thing.
The revenge of Crazy Frog.
Crazy Frog in the year of our Lord 2025. It's more likely than you think.
Back from the dead to be on your phone. That's a Trojan virus.
Just like Bonzi Buddy.
God, is there just a big patch somewhere we're missing, or is it just these little bits?
It's just these little bits.
These little bits?
The bits. The bits.
Which bits?
The bits in my pants.
Right here. Yay, did it. Woo.
I got $25 for that.
Nice. A smooth 25 bucks.
Speaking of, how much money and how many stars have we got now on your end?
Don't know. I'm at 50 stars now. Hooray.
Hooray.
And I have almost 2,500 buck.
2,500?
Oh, actually, since it's, we're at 50 bucks, I should be able to buy something new. I mean, 50 stars. Equipment.
Oh, that was 40?
Can buy the soap nozzle. That's it. God.
Nozzle?
But we don't use soap. We don't use soap in this house.
We can get the Prima Beef for 3,000.
Ah. Oh, you got the professional
heavy duty.
duty. Yeah, heavy duty.
The heavy duty.
Yeah, we just got enough money for that.
$90.
Yeah. I just got enough money for that one. So now we can use it.
Yeah.
And now I can buy the nozzle. I can buy the extension for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be good. No. Career. Alright. We can clean the motorbike. Something small.
Something small, he says.
Just all these little bits.
The bits. The bits.
No. I finished my copy while standing there.
Standing here. Standing here. Standing breeds standing.
say Breeds?
Yes.
Breeds.
Breeds? It's mammal time. Here come the mammals. Look at those breasts.
Oh.
Oh. Breasts? Disgusting. Where? That's a lot of things.
Dang. Serotonin.
That's a lot of fries.
Ding, 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 ding.
Now we really are the crazy frog.
Mud guard. Yeah. Frame. Spokes. Yeah. What? Handlebars? No. Dashboard. Yeah. Fender. No. Spokes. The back spokes. Back spokes. Yeah. Nice. Easy money. Done. Haven't cleaned something with the roof in a while. Let's do the forest cottage.
Forest!
Forest. Come.
Run, Forest!
You know, I don't think I've ever seen that movie.
Me either.
Oh. I'm gonna start on the roof this time.
I'll do the fences quickly. And by quickly, I mean...
Oh yeah. New power washer. Vista.
3,000? It's class of 3,000! That sure was a show.
What? Who?
Class of 3,000.
Class of 3,000. I don't recall that name.
It was a
3,000
show
like
on
the year?
Cartoon. Hmm?
Like 3,000 as the year?
Yeah.
And you said it was the Cartoon Network or what?
Yeah, it was on Cartoon Network.
Cartoon Network. Oh, looking it up. Class of 3,000. Oh, with that, I remember just like the intro, maybe an episode. I don't know.
Yeah, it's totally fair.
Like I was watching Kids Next Door and then Eddie. I don't recall that episode, that show as much. The red-haired kid looks like he's from Magic School Bus. I'm not wrong, am I?
No.
Exactly.
I remember that for some reason they bring up in one episode that one of the twins has no sweat glands.
Oh. I think I remember that. Something so weird.
That's weird. So how does he thermoregulate? If he can't sweat.
They pant like a dog.
This is what idiots think furries actually are.
I mean, they're honestly not too far off. That's how a lot of dog furries act.
It depends on who specifically we're talking about.
Oh, they all make those noises in woof.
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 Listen, man, there's furries and then there's Therians.
Therians?
All again, basically. By a different name.
I mean, I do try and make fox noises. But it's just, they're not easy like woof or meow. They're like, ah!
This bitch can't yip.
Yep. Came across the video again where it's the fox where a dog barks and he's like, ah! Like, foxes just yell. Ah!
What does the fox say? Ah!
Scream. Yeah.
The fox just screams.
Like, you know when Courage screams in Courage the Cowardly Dog? It's like that. Ah! Great show.
We interrupt your program to bring you Courage, the Cowardly Dog Show.
But another one of those, kind of like Ren and Stimpy, where it got like a little too graphic at some points. It wasn't too bad, not as bad as Ren and Stimpy, but they went there.
It wasn't graphic so much as it was surrealistic, but it did have its moments.
Yeah, it had its moments. But I don't think anything scarred me like that one did. It just had more memorable episodes. Like, Naughty. That one's kind of in
Courage. Your hell.
And what's almost worse is like that dude was related to Muriel. Like,
yeah.
Imagine one of their freaks are in their family.
But what if it's all in Doc Gerbil's world?
Gerbil's world, yeah, that one was weird too.
It's Doc Gerbil's world. That's a madness match if I've ever heard one.
I'm at what?
That's a madness match if I've ever heard one.
Madness match?
A line that's repeated over and over again to signify that somebody's gone mad.
I see. Yeah. I mean, that's probably what it's supposed to make you feel like.
It's Doc Gerbil's world. Dr. LaQuack.
You know, I actually felt like that about that one Kiss song. It was a party all night, and they just repeat that one line for 7 minutes.
I don't recall that one.
Let me see. I'm not gonna play the song on stream, but like, let me see. YouTube.
Or you can always just send me a link.
No, yeah, I'll send it to you. Party all...
I've done the fence. Hooray!
Party all night? Is that what it's called? Rock and roll all night. Yeah. Yeah, actually the ad saves me from the copyright. Thank you, ad. It was Taco Bell. Oh, they know I had Taco Bell yesterday. Oh no. Ironically, the Taco Bell didn't hurt. What?
Yeah, I see the fucking lyrics here. It's just all that. All the chorus.
Yeah, no.
Sheesh.
That is a madness march to me, is that song. That is the best example I could say. Here, I put in the Foxa corner.
Pops.
Pops where?
You.
Me.
Command grab.
Command grab. Yeah, if you listen to that, you'll get what I mean.
I'm sure I get the idea just from reading the lyrics.
Yeah.
On Google.com.
Yeah, yeah. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the sickos meme outside the window. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding,
Yes.
ding, ding.
Yes. Sickos when they hear ding.
When they hear ding.
Pavlovian dogs when they hear ding. And they just drool. They've been conditioned to associate the ringing of the bell with dinner time.
I've heard that one.
Are you going tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
Dog.
Shoutouts to me always playing a fucking werewolf in Skyrim.
Werewolf. I remember downloading the DLCs for that. Oh, you had something to say about that? Go ahead.
Listen, if the choice is between being a vampire and having fucking debuffs that I have to manage over time, or being a werewolf and not giving a shit, I'll take werewolf.
Yeah, no, like, after I got the DLCs for Skyrim, I was infected of being a vampire. I'm like, I don't want any of this. It wasn't fun to deal with, so I just stopped the DLC or something. I stopped playing it. I'm like, I don't care for the DLC.
Just become a werewolf. That makes you immune to being a vampire.
Somehow.
They both make you immune to diseases, and they are... werewolf makes you immune to disease, and vampirism is a disease.
Removes disease.
Either way, they both make you immune to each other. You cannot be a vampire werewolf without mods.
Without mods.
Yeah.
Cannot have both. Too bad.
I did at one point play with the mods that let you be both. I didn't exactly get far enough to actually use it, because Skyrim is an unstable piece of shit. But I did play with it. Technically speaking.
I think I recall playing either the PlayStation PS3 version of New Vegas or the 360. I think it was the PlayStation version, and it would be locking up whenever I left certain areas, and I'd be trying to work with the game, and eventually after like 20 minutes of it running at 2 frames per second, I'm like, I give up.
Thanks, Bethesda Engine. Now you're on the roof duty.
Me on roof. Fox on the roof.
Fox on a hot tin roof.
Tin? Pretty sure this is shingles.
That's beside the point.
Ironically, I've had shingles before.
Oh.
It's apparently better to get it when you're younger, so you don't get it when you're older as bad.
Yeah.
So it's kind of funny how I got it. I had poison ivy on my ass, or like on my thighs. And my doctor was like, here, put this, not asteroid, that's the wrong word. Fucking steroids, a steroid cream to help with the poison ivy. And we're like, okay. And then it turned into shingles.
Damn.
Yeah, somehow the poison ivy turned to shingles. I don't know how that happened.
What's this? Your disease is evolving.
Yeah. Yep.
Damn.
No, that's the wrong one. Yeah, there you go. Certainly an odd skin condition, but it didn't get much worse than that. I just kind of stayed in that same spot.
Yay, windowsill.
Window.
To the window! To the wall!
The song is like the Haunted Village level in Diddy Kong Racing. One of the later levels. You go through a village and then the castle. Oh god. So, next week, I'll be having to do early streams like I've done before. Because I'll be working night shifts next week.
Oh, yeah.
It should be fine. I've done this before where I just get a few hours of sleep and then wake up at like 1 o'clock to do some streaming and then go to work. It was fine when I've done it before.
Yeah.
It's important to try and be consistent with streaming.
Consistent. You've got to have consistency.
Yeah.
But what kind of consistency do you want? What are you, a sauce?
Sauce. Yeah, because I'm thick.
Thick consistency.
Eek. Now it's on the Whiz Pig fight. Well, race, I should say.
Fight, race, what's the diff?
That was a race that made you get good at the game. You had to be good at it to win. Like, the only way to win is with the rainbow dash. No pun intended. Because you had to have the best boost to beat him. Or just be really good, but he likes to cheat and just fly past you. If you don't do that shit.
Ah yes, the final race against Billy Mitchell.
Billy Mitchell?
Yes. Billy Mitchell.
What do you mean?
Do you not know Billy Mitchell?
No.
Well, consider yourself lucky then.
Alright.
Do you remember Regular Show? The episode with Gary Bobby Ferguson? Giant bearded face.
Yeah, uh-huh.
That's based on Billy Mitchell.
Oh, yeah. I remember a fun fact I saw on Twitter was Billy Mitchell wanted to sue Regular Show about it. Like,
yep.
You're using my likeness or whatever, and they're like...
Because he's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Are you a giant head that competes people for video games? And he's like, no. Then what's your complaint? Does he have your name? No. You lose.
I mean, he does have a pretty big head. Ha 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 ha. You know, in the sense of an overinflated ego.
Yep, and that's the joke.
That's the joke. Getting caught on the scaffolding.
Oh.
Oh? Yay, wall.
Yeah.
Up a wall.
My favorite song's playing from Diddy Kong Racing. Moon Cavern, what was it? Dark Moon Caverns, yeah, that's my favorite. Before I was playing the front end song, I was playing this song for a while for my stream intro. And I was kind of getting scared of Nintendo.
Yeah.
It was like, if Nintendo ever decided to copyright strike Nintendo music, it would hit every VOD. I'm like, nah, I don't want to risk it. I don't think Acclaim cares too much.
Probably not.
Although they did, you know, their parent company did port it to Steam, so maybe they care.
Well, no.
No? Not enough to do anything about it?
Let me put it this way. Acclaim is defunct.
Oh yeah, but they have a whoever owns the company kind of thing.
No.
Then
whoever owns the rights to...
Yeah, the rights.
Whoever owns the rights to Revolt now. See?
Yeah. That's what
so
I mean.
it is entirely unrelated to Acclaim.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. The parent company, as in like... Well, yeah, you're right. Wrong phrasing. Whoever has Revolt, yes.
Yeah.
And all they did was port the game. They didn't do anything else with it. It was a remaster.
It was barely a remaster.
It's just a working port, which is honestly more than what a lot of other companies do. Oh god, I'm glitching this shit out.
Yeah, just you know, the fact that the community was already making the game work without that. And like at one point, whoever owns the rights to Revolt, they tried to put the game up on sale on GOG. With the code for the fan stuff that made it work on modern systems. That's a big no-no. They don't own that code.
Nope. And they're like, probably thinking, oh, it's with our game, so we own it. No.
You own the game. You don't own the code that makes it work.
Yep.
On modern systems. Those are very different things. And in fact, important. Bitch doesn't even use a ladder to get out on the floor, on the roof. And you call yourself a professional.
Oh, I mean, I was using a stepladder to get on the roof.
That's different.
I was just trying to get those undercarriage things over there.
You've committed multiple OSHA violations.
Who cares? That's gonna be abolished soon, maybe. Cause stupid.
Cause stupid McBitch face.
Yeah.
We don't need Occupational Safety and Health Administration. Yeah, well, I hope you don't get to make use of them then. Guy who wants to cut away. Maybe he should have a little workplace accident. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Yeah. Haha, funny in a bit.
I'm just saying you should have a little accident in Minecraft.
Yeah. Gamer Drump will have an accident in Minecraft, lose all his diamonds.
Yeah, you know, you're just gonna dig straight down.
Like a fool. Alright, that side of the roof is done. Time for this side of the roof. What?
Ladder physics.
Is that rust?
I don't think there's any that's rust here, but
yes, there's rust on this rooster.
Oh, yeah, on the weather vane. Yeah, that's the only thing you can get rust on it, and also that thing's a bitch. A lot of small parts.
Yep. Get blasted, rooster. Oh god! I fall.
Biden! Blast! Fuck so blast.
Who's gonna bind my blast now? Actually, in my head I said that the opposite way. Who's gonna blast my Bidens now?
Biden blast in this economy.
Yeah. Can't afford it no more. Everything's tariff.
But what's being imported to make a Biden blast?
Joe. And Mountain Dew.
What's Joe? Joe Mama.
Steve Jobs. Wow.
Wow.
Yay, weather vane.
Yay, sidewall.
Yay, Wonderwall.
Wonderwall? Probably better than Balan Wonderworld.
You know, I've actually been tempted to play that for only the reason that there's a fox costume in it.
Of course you would. Simple man. See Fox? Yes.
Yep. You know, that was another consideration of, you know, be the guy known for that thing that they do. I could be just the guy that plays games with foxes. That's me. Just do that.
Yeah, that checks out.
Another consideration was just furry games involving furries. There's still quite a few I haven't played. There's a lot.
This boy can fit so many foxes.
So many fun.
That's a lot of fop. Deploying fop.
Ding! I want to fall off the roof. Ah, I fell. Trying to get the ding.
Where's the ding? That was supposed to be an earth-shattering ding.
Ding!
Where's the kaboom?
Yeah.
Yuck. Hooray! A thing.
God, it gets so laggy when I go off the roof. I don't understand why.
Your computer does not like it.
Nope.
Ah.
Computer not compatible with Windows 11. Die.
No more Windows.
Steals your Windows.
No more Windows. Switch to Linux.
Oh god. I don't know programming. Although there is a version of Linux where it's like a desktop functioning.
You're a desktop.
Thank you.
But then who's the desk bottom?
I had a different joke lined up. I was gonna say, yeah, I take up the space of a desktop. Just a funny thought of my box would be like sitting at a desk like, hey gamer, but his ass crushes the desk.
He's too thick.
Snap.
What kind of funky way are you sitting at a desk at where your ass crushes it? Are you sitting on the desk?
Yes. It was an IKEA desk. Not structurally sound.
I don't know, man. It just sounds like you built it wrong.
No, I've had an IKEA desk. I had one of the cheaper ones.
Yeah, well, see, that's your problem.
I know.
You bought cheap.
I know. It functioned for the time.
Until it didn't.
Yeah. But when I moved back in, I didn't need it anymore, so it didn't matter. In the end. In the end, it didn't matter.
But did you try so hard and get so far?
But in the end.
Did you have to fall to lose it all?
Do you like Linkin Park, or you just that's a meme? That's a meme talking.
A little bit of both.
Because Linkin Park is one of my favorite bands.
Listen, man, I was on the internet in the fucking mid 2000s. That should be all you need to know.
Yep.
Fucking early internet memes.
Early internet.
Early internet culture.
Yeah, window. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding.
Fries are done. Sometimes I miss the early internet days.
Yeah, MySpace.
I wasn't on MySpace, but sure.
I like the MySpace games back then. There was like Mafia. That was fun.
Do you remember when people actually had websites instead of just being bonds for corporations?
Yeah.
Shout out to GeoCities.
GeoCities? Oh god. I think I was into those.
I wasn't either. I just remember they existed.
Rust.
There actually is a new version of that now called NeoCities.
NeoCities, yeah.
Maybe I'll make one of those too. You know, along with all the other things I said I'm gonna do and then don't.
Yeah. I mean, I did do one of the things I said I would do, which was make a blue sky. Have I uploaded anything? No.
No.
But I still made it. Well, I uploaded one picture. Because I was really happy.
My job here is done. But you didn't even do anything. Yes. Thanks, Tuxedo Mask. Where's the step? Yoink.
Why isn't this door being finished? Fuck you, door. There we go.
Bitch. Yay.
Die steps.
You don't belong in this world.
You don't belong here. Grab.
Die, monster, monster. You don't belong in this world. But it was not by my hand that I am once again given flesh, flesh, flesh.
Yeah. Timber frames. Timber. No ad. Get out of here.
Ad?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Disgusting.
Mega Man 3 is full of ads. Oh god. Sonic R, baby.
Yeah, baby!
One of the best vibe soundtracks. Window, window, window. Oh, this one. Got it. Timber pillar.
Right here.
Hey, we did. We can do one more, I think. At least.
Which ones do we have?
We'll see. Doing the preview thing right now.
Doing the replay?
Yeah, replay. Preview replay. Nice. We have
The pre-play.
the SUV and the fire station.
The fire station is long.
Yeah. Let's do the SUV and see where we're at. Oops. Ding 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 ding.
Like, the fire station is a big building and then also the drill tower.
Yep.
And that's also the one where you get an achievement if you can clean the drill tower without using the scaffolding.
Lamau.
I haven't done that yet because, you know, you only unlock the extra long extension after that level. But you can get the achievement in free play.
Free play. Yeah, I can't imagine any missable trophies in this game. Ding, 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 ding.
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal.
What?
Well, you're not familiar?
I don't recall that one.
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding, 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 ding.
What is that a reference to?
I don't know, it's just a meme.
Oh, okay. Bumpers. Car. Yeah, thanks.
Bump you. Yeah, I'll fucking bump you.
Yay! Well, that didn't take very long.
Nope.
That took 2 minutes, I think. Yeah, we only have the fire station. Fuck it. Might as well. I'll only be doing short streams next week. If I can do them. Fuck it.
Fuck it. We ball.
We ball.
Fuck it. Balls. Huh?
Balls. Balls. Hand them over.
What if I do?
Alright, I'll start on the drill tower.
That one is both inside and outside.
I see that. I'm getting stuck on the stairs.
I told you about stairs, bro.
Bro.
I told you about stairs.
Bro.
Fucking sweet bro and hell, Jeff. Yeah, you ding. Yeah, you ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
No, add. Oh, fuck. That's too.
Poop.
Oh, man.
How dare.
Sonic 3 it is. No ads on this one.
Doody, doody, doody.
Can't get ads if it's demonetized.
Taps Temple.
Yeah.
Drill tower railing.
Who's getting railed?
Me.
Easy answer. Typical Friday for Nimbat.
The real question is, railed by who?
Also, good question. Where's Jazzy?
He's getting skewered.
Skewered. Yeah.
Skewered. If you're bad enough at spelling, you can misread it as screwed.
I mean, it's mostly the same context. I don't think it matters.
Something spit roasting. fucking raunchy today.
It's fine. I mean, if Game Grumps can be raunchy, so can we on Twitch. Fuck it. Like every other episode, Aaron, he makes a joke about cum. Like, fuck it. Who cares?
Cool.
Although Twitch and YouTube might have different standards.
Maybe.
I don't know. Twitch likes to have tits everywhere.
Boobies.
I've had that thought of like, why don't I just be a booby streamer? I can do it. I can have my Fox have boobs. I've done it before.
I'll fucking do it again.
Do it again. That was something I was really torn up about, was if I wanted to be a content creator, should I be my bunny for the name I'm known for, or make a whole new persona kind of like account thing? I was really torn up about it. I was like,
Persona?
Yeah, my Fox. Persona, yeah. Persona.
Which one is the shadow? The true self? No,
Which is the one beneath the mask?
The man behind the mask?
Reason I was torn up about it was because, like, if I ever did make video games like I've wanted, or content creation, I would be the name would be attached to my not safe for work stuff. So if someone searched my name, they would immediately find that other stuff. Which technically you can still find that, but not as easily.
I'm just saying. The power move is to not care.
I know.
That's easy enough for me to say. I don't make shit.
Yeah. I had actually asked Alvin Earthworm that question. It's like, how did you go through that, since he went through that same thing?
To be fair, he goes by a different name now for most of his stuff.
Well, he's using like his real name on YouTube now.
Yeah, but also like he has a different name for his furry stuff, I'm pretty sure.
Right, but he ended up giving that account away to somebody else, as he says.
No, he gave the Alvin Earthworm account away.
I thought it was Rukai Show. No?
No.
I thought he stopped doing that.
Not to my knowledge.
Maybe you're right.
I think he might have at some point, but they gave it back to him or something. All I know is that he's in control of the Rukai Show account again.
I'll check. He like took a break from Twitter, so I don't know what he's been doing.
Nah.
Which, understandably, some people really need to take a break from Twitter. It's kind of a hellhole.
I think everybody should take a break from Twitter, because Twitter is ass.
Yeah, I just like I like it for the art and the video game stuff. I don't care about any shitting else. Okay.
I just wish there was a better way to get all those things than fucking shit-ass Twitter.
Whoa. Whoa.
What happened?
Whoa. Oh, look at me.
You're standing on the edge, are you?
So, I could grab it from all the way up here. I highlighted it. I'm like, F to grab equipment. What do you mean? I was not even close to it, and it let me grab it.
Swoosh. 4 days.
Fun fact, I cannot place it up here.
Of course you can't.
I mean, I grabbed it from up here. Why can't I place it? And
Geronimo!
And then I died.
You can't place it because it can't intersect with actual objects, like the tower.
So there's no grab range. I can just grab it from here? How weird.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
That's been the case in every level.
I've been walking up to the equipment to grab it.
Nah, you can just fucking force pull it from any range.
Yeah, we're Jedi now.
Force pull!
Or, since we're eliminating things, maybe we're Sith. We're eliminating dirt. That's not the Jedi way.
I don't think that the Sith would be as hated if all they did was deep cleaning.
I mean, depending on which side you are on, they would be cleaning up the universe.
That's a different kind of cleaning. That's
not
the kind we like.
That's ethnic cleansing.
We don't do that around here.
Yeah, Jedis don't do that, that's what I mean.
No, they just do a bunch of other stupid shit sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
The Sith are evil and the Jedi are stupid.
Yeah. We need more gray Jedi like Ahsoka. She'll do whatever the fuck she wants.
Do what you must. Because you can.
Yeah. That's what they kind of hinted at the end of that last Jedi movie, was Rey became like a gray Jedi, but it was really too late to do something cool like that. The movie was already ruined.
Ooh, I have not watched a single Star Wars sequel trilogy film.
Sequel trilogy. Or prequel?
I haven't.
Have you seen the prequels?
No, sequel.
So no sequels. I mean, I kind of blame you.
I haven't watched any Star Wars film really, but you know, I tried watching one, but I was much younger and I fell asleep.
Have you watched Lord of the Rings?
No.
Okay. Similar problem for me is I was never grabbed by Lord of the Rings. Those always didn't keep my attention. It was just long walking and getting tired while I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one point. Did that get the outside
I have
clean?
some.
Did I get the outside clean of this floor?
Not all of it.
Oh, okay, so it's inside that got clean. Oh, no. Yeah, it was the inside. Okay.
The walls are also delineated by inside and outside. Have fun.
I grabbed the scaffolding, so I don't know if that counted to using it for that trophy.
I don't know. I don't know if it counts just grabbing it or if it counts specifically standing on it. We'll know when we finish, I guess.
Yeah. Well, that's if I want to put in the effort of not using it when I get to that point. Because I'm just focusing on the inside.
Yeah, but again, you can also just get it later in free play when you have the extra long extension. Because then you can more or less clean the entire tower with no issues at all.
Also, this game's messing me up. I was just playing Fear where with control being, or C being crouch. So whenever I want to crouch, I press C and then my eyes go woogly.
Woogly?
Yeah.
Get stuck, go into aim mode. You know, C for game.
The game. Oh my god.
You're aiming with the C stick. Aim.
The C stick? Oh god. Don't curse me. Oh no, it's slow down again. Oh man.
Don't curse you.
I got cursed. The Nimbat curse.
Skedaddle skedoodle.
Oh, okay, it caught up. Good.
Hooray.
Skedaddle skedoodle.
Your dick is now a noodle.
So iconic. It's like you can't forget those words.
It's also even fucking dubbed into different languages.
Oh, was it? Oh my god. It's hilarious.
I also remember the one from in German.
Uh-huh.
Skedaddle skedoodle, dein Schwanz ist jetzt ne Nudel. There's also one in Danish, but it just sounds weird.
Because the Danish is weird.
Yeah. Also just translating things to Danish is often weird. There's a reason I don't often like watching like things that are dubbed into Danish. Sometimes the voices sound wrong, sometimes the delivery is just weird, and sometimes the translation is awful.
That's how I feel from Japanese to English. It's like they don't always work. Maybe because I'm just a weeb now.
Question. In English Dragon Ball, because I haven't watched that in like ages, but when it originally aired, did they still call Kami Kami?
Yeah, they didn't change that.
Yeah.
It means God.
Over here they did translate it.
Oh yeah.
They literally just called him God.
Nah, they wouldn't have done that. They wouldn't.
Something American religious sensibilities, aka fuck you.
Yeah, exactly.
Doobie doobie doo-ba, doobie doobie doo-ba.
Dragon Ball was one of those shows that we didn't get growing up because we didn't have the right channel or the right service that had it. Like we mainly just had Nickelodeon and Disney, but we didn't have Cartoon Network until later in the 90s. So we didn't have the early 90s stuff. So like I didn't see Dragon Ball Z until like it was already in the Frieza saga. And then the Frieza saga just repeated forever.
Yeah, they more or less did that here too.
Yeah.
I think they did go past Frieza Saga at least once, but it was mostly just do the Frieza Saga, start over.
Yep. So that's an interior, right? Inside? Blah.
Yeah.
Why can't I cheat and account for the outside?
Because your cleaning liquid does not penetrate that deep. Haha, penetration.
Yeah, penetrate. I was trying to think of something clever, but I wasn't fast enough.
It doesn't penetrate that deep, unlike my dick. even if you hadn't just gone to the drill tower yourself, I would have insisted on you doing it because I feel like that's the more annoying part of the level, and you need to experience it.
Yeah. In my duty as the streamer to do the annoying shit. Since I was spraying through the stairs, I get this like weird pattern on the wall.
Yep.
That's fun.
Water obeying basic physics? There's the thought.
I mean, it's a power washer. It's already not like hose strength. It's stronger. Water goes straight. It's really strong.
But what if the water went gay?
What if it was gay?
It doesn't go straight, it goes gay.
Yeah, that's what, which hose is it? Oh, I don't have that attachment for this one. Fuck. But it's the nozzle attachment that goes in circles. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's the gay one.
Turbo nozzle.
Yeah, that's the gay one. It doesn't go straight. That's the point. Hey.
Get how much that nozzle costs.
I mean, I'd probably buy it.
I mean, you didn't buy it, so you couldn't afford it before, and I don't know how much money we've made since then.
I have $1,200 from finishing that last job.
Wow.
Whoops.
I ended up like looking some things up on the wiki because you know I wanted to figure out what the fuck was the deal with cleaning liquids. And I found spoilers.
Oh no. Spoilers for a power washing simulator. For a washing game.
Yes. And not you know like not story spoilers or anything, just spoilers.
Yeah. And that you care about it too. It's so funny. You're gonna spoil me on my power washing game? God damn it.
Listen,
Bobby?
I don't care about spoilers. But I'm not gonna spoil you.
Yeah. I appreciate. One of the levels I remember I remember two. That Markiplier played was a giant fountain. Like it's huge with gnomes and shit in it. And then a mushroom treetop village. And that's like two of the main ones I remember that he played last.
Huh.
So I think those are pretty late.
Probably. They're later than my stuff, so.
Yeah.
Unless they're just in the event stuff.
Maybe. I don't remember.
I would honestly guess they might just be event things because they sound very out of place.
A little bit. I don't know, we cleaned a shoe house.
Somebody could make a house built resemble a shoe.
Uh-huh.
They're just a really big fan of that one fairy tale or whatever the fuck.
That one fairy tale, yeah.
I forget what it is.
It's literally like the lady that lives in a shoe.
Yeah.
Noise.
Some people have weird fixations, okay?
Ooh.
Fox noises.
That's me getting a little tired. Mentally.
The Eeper.
Well, not eepy, just tired.
The tire. With a Y.
Yeah, that one.
T-Y-R-E-D. Tired.
Yep. Just like how you spell tire.
Thanks, Brenton.
You are one of the things of all time.
I'm also one of the things of all time. What kind of thing? Wouldn't you like to know?
Good question.
Next question.
Do I get to find out what it is? That's the fun part. You don't.
It is a mystery. Happy H Christmas.
Oh, something funny we found today was a Duke Nukem 3D mousepad. Very specific thing to find. And it looked official. It had the 3D realms and it was faded a bit. So most likely it was real.
So like, is it a normal flat mousepad or is it...
No, it's not a booby mousepad. Yes, it was a typical flat one.
I'm just saying it would have been fucking funny.
I mean, there probably is one like that of Duke Nukem somewhere.
I wouldn't be surprised.
He's got the man boobs for it. But...
They're not pictorials, they're man titties.
A booby mousepad, like the one I'm using right now, to soften my wrists. Have a soft thing for my wrists.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Booby mousepads are broke. Butt mousepads are where it's at.
But?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Is that what you have?
No, I don't have a mousepad.
Are you using controller? Still.
Yes, but also I don't have a mousepad, actually.
Oh, really?
My mouse is just straight up on the desk.
Is it a laser mouse, I would assume, right?
I don't really think anywhere over here still sells mice with balls in them.
Mice with balls?
All the mice have been castrated. Damn.
Yeah. No, they've been advanced with lasers. They're cyborgs now.
That's right. They don't need the balls anymore, they just have super laser piss. It doesn't need to be stored in the balls anymore.
I'm surprised you don't have like a Renamon mousepad.
You know what would be funny if I could do?
What?
Get a custom booby mousepad of my own character.
You know, I was about to say something very similar. Note to self, potential Fox merchandise mousepad.
Do it. Do it, you coward.
Do it, coward. Make all
Run,
the money.
coward. I am sinister.
Make all the money. Be horny. Do it.
Be happy. Be horny. Be bursting with glee.
You know, that's a meme that I've had in my head before is, on one hand, I have a content creator that people like. The other hand, horny. Which path should I take?
And then you just pen pineapple apple pen.
Shove them together.
Yeah.
Horny content creator.
Yeah, why not?
It's hard to do all the things.
I know.
And have the time. Because I do want to color more, and then I need the drive to do it, and my ADHD, and then video game, and then other shit.
Yeah.
I have been coloring a little bit more off and on, like I've been doing trades with Kaiser. You'd recognize his art style. I'll send this one to you. having to scroll down. Okay, there we go. This is the thing I got from him that I colored. I haven't posted it yet. I need to. But he drew that one.
You say I'll recognize it, but I'm not sure I do.
Well, I could pull out an older one. Let me see. Let's see. What the hell is it? And they're...
Well, I just went on your FA and found something myself, so...
Oh, okay.
That is one of the usernames of all time.
My archives are incomplete.
That sounds like a you problem.
It is exactly a me problem. Why aren't my Tiffy and Stacey pictures together? God damn it. Oh, yeah, weird. They're separated. Maybe because I copied. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, here's an older one. That he did.
Huh.
He can do pretty okay. Oh, that was from one of the polls that I did. It was about brands or channels.
That would explain. No, I don't think I really recognize his art style in general. Oh well.
He mostly draws reptiles. I've been having him draw foxes lately.
Push him out of his comfort zone a little.
A little bit. I mean, this last one. So that one is that one before that was a trade that we're doing, but I asked him for commission. So I need to color those still. He just finished the commission part.
Trade offer.
And it's like a different pink fox lady I have. But it's with her sister and her mom.
See.
So I wanted her to have that family for squishy reasons.
Uh-huh. They just go at each other.
Yep. Like we're on King of the Hill.
Yep.
This acknowledgement.
Congratulations, you are being acknowledged.
Finally. Someone acknowledged me.
I've been acknowledging you for years. What do you want?
Very true. How's the fire building coming?
Coming along pretty good.
Oh, 4 year. God. Oh man, I don't know if I'm ready for that. I'll have been streaming for 5 years. Oh no.
Suffer. Kyle, embrace the suffering.
Oh man.
Nothing like a bondage way, just embrace the suffering.
Embrace suffering.
Can't escape it. Might as well embrace it.
I try to.
Yay, ding. Yay, ding.
Ding, ding,
Yay,
ding.
ding.
Part of what my brain is thinking about right now is I felt like I haven't made a lot of progress. That's why I don't want to think about it as a streamer. Although I have been getting more follows lately, but it's like the view count is not... Has it been going up and down lately? I'll say that. Like,
inconsistent.
Yeah, even though my streaming is consistent. Weird. Like, for some games, I'll have good viewership, and then when I come back to the game, it's inconsistent. So it's hard to say what I can do or not, you know?
Yeah. I can't really help in any way there.
Yeah.
I have no suggestion. None that I've founded in anything, certainly.
That's why I'm open to the idea of playing games that, like y'all have suggested as a whole. But like, I'm just torn between want to play game and then not play the games that I've bought for myself. I'm torn between doing both.
Yeah.
But you know, is it more important to play the games or to have fun with streaming? You know. All right, inside.
Probably find the balance in some way, but that's another issue in itself.
I know. It's like, do I want to be someone that just plays video games or someone that's labeled as a streamer? You know. Because I'm trying to do both. It's just, yeah.
It's a tough one. About to finish the entire lower half of the building. And then I can move up to the upper half.
Oh, still kind of related to streaming. Is the universe usually makes me do the thing I've been putting off. So currently now it's Twitch saying, hey, you can't have your highlights anymore. Fuck you.
No more highlights.
No more content for you. So I've been putting off having to update my YouTube, which I know has probably been affecting me.
Probably.
But I haven't done it because I'm going through what I have told myself is called like uploader apathy or something like that, where I just have been burnt out on having to upload things because I used to do that a lot when I was coloring. Was uploading all the time, and then I just got burnt out from doing it. Uploading to like 3 different websites. FA, Ink Bunny, Weasel. I was doing all 3 of those at once.
Man,
and
Weasel.
And DeviantArt. I was doing 4 at a time whenever I was doing Weasel. Yeah, Weasel tried.
Stop using Postybub.
I know, but each site, like, I have different names, so it doesn't work.
Yeah, well, that's a problem you brought upon yourself.
I mean, I didn't intend to get banned on DeviantArt the first time, okay? So I had to use a different name.
DeviantArt is also just shit, so...
I know, I really hate their AI thing, but they have good algorithms, unlike FA.
If you want to get fucking weird with places to post, there's even more furry sites to go to.
Yeah, I don't really know other ones.
Fucking So Furry for one.
I think I've heard of that one.
But that one's also like currently having a beta for a new layout look, and I don't like it.
So yeah, I just went through a lot of uploader burnout. That's why I haven't done it more with my streaming stuff. Yeah, well, yeah. I've just been an upload. Yeah, anything, including my own my own coloring stuff, as of late.
Yeah, you haven't uploaded on fucking FA in like a year.
Yeah. It was the end of 23, and it's 25 now. The only thing was I said it was my birthday.
Go shorty.
Yeah, it's your birthday.
We're gonna sip a guy like it's your birthday.
I was like optimistic for a little bit of like, oh, I have decent internet at work. I could download my stuff and upload it from work. You know, it could work out on my phone. And then we're moved to a floor that has no internet.
Damn.
Like, Discord doesn't even work. Well, like, we're in a little better situation since that time. But, yeah, I can't use Discord easily or stream anything. So, neither of those options are viable.
Can't do shit.
And something I was doing was looking through certain VODs of my streams, and I was going to make clips at that time before that. I'm like, oh man, I'm going to make some cool clips to use. Funny clips. And that's when I stopped having internet at work, because that was a prime time to be doing that.
Rip. Big rip.
Big rip.
Pizzeria del Capito. Fucking Neko Walk.
One of the funny things I've liked about involving Neko Arc is her screams with or her noises with Call of Duty Zombie. Like, yeah.
What a mew.
Or her other noises other than that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say it.
What if they also use Neko Chaos?
Chaos?
That's a different Neko character. He's got like black clothes and hair.
Let's see.
And he speaks in a more baritone voice. A little more baritone, at least. Like compared to a regular Neko, but again, that's not saying much. I have a soundboard clip of him, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, taxi!
Oh yeah, that's a lot different.
Very. Yeah, that's Neko Chaos.
Lamau.
Neko Deep Lore. Play Melty Blood. Don't actually.
Don't. New job available. Thanks.
Wow. That means you can just leave now if you want to, and get back here later.
Yeah, leave.
Leave, Fivehead. Fuck the drill tower.
Why finish the job when you leave it half-assed?
Why do today what you can do tomorrow? And then you never do anything.
But today is yesterday's tomorrow, Mr. Squidward. That was the thing Mr. Krabs... Well, aside from the Mr. Squidward part, that was the thing Mr. Krabs said. He's like, I'll do it tomorrow. He's like, yeah, but today is yesterday's tomorrow. He's like, huh?
Huh? I call this one bold and brash.
More like...
Belongs in the trash.
It's up my ass.
That doesn't rhyme with rash.
You're right.
Not unless you really mispronounce the word.
We'll be making all the SpongeBob puns if we ever do that DLC.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
And then Shulk does his forward smash. You feeling it now?
I'm really feeling it! I remember there being so many fucking memes around that voice clip.
For which one?
Shulk.
Oh, Shulk, yeah. I'm really feeling it.
And he slings a banana over his shoulder. I'm really peeling it!
Feeling it.
Slings a bag of money over his shoulder. I'm really stealing it. The hand of cards. I'm really dealing it.
Almost the true definition of a meme is just multi-use.
The memes, Jack. The DNA of the soul. You should still play Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance sometime.
I know!
Like, that one is not a joke.
I know, I do want to play it. It's like, I know Metal Gear is a really good series, but I want to play funny sword games.
Funny sword game.
I do love swords.
Have you seen the meme of Jetstream Sam from Metal Gear Rising in a wheelchair?
Maybe? I don't know. What about
They
it?
cover his entire theme song, but it's about him being stuck in a wheelchair.
Aww. Oh no.
Like, normally it starts with, memory broken, the truth goes unspoken, I've even forgotten my name.
Uh-huh.
But then it goes like, my legs are broken, the kneecaps are stolen,
Oh no.
forever bound to a chair.
Oh no. It's awful.
It's terrible, but it's hilarious.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm in the falling position, but I can still clean. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Fivehead.
As long as I can get these walls, it doesn't matter. I don't take falling damage. But what if I did?
You wouldn't need OSHA if you did. Wouldn't need OSHA if you didn't. Blah. Blah, 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 blah.
So many references in the brain.
Yeah, they all just scramble together.
Yeah. They're all just one big meme.
Meme! I don't know.
Part of me wants to watch Sonic Boom. Yeah, different show.
It's better than the video game.
Yeah. It seems fun to
That's
live
not a high bar, but still.
Yeah.
How is the drill tower looking?
I've gotten 2 of the sides.
Sweet.
Or 3. I don't recall if I did the front.
Most of it? Like the top section is still missing some.
Yeah, that's what it's these 2 sides.
Cool.
And then this column.
You might actually finish the drill tower before I finish the fire station.
That's funny.
I mean, it kind of makes sense because, you know, technically speaking, it's less total surface area.
Technically.
Also, I've got some fucking rust over here. Eh.
Oh, so a thought went through my brain of falling off ledges, and then my brain remembers a complaint I had about the monkey game.
Monkey game.
Sun Wukong.
Black Myth Wukong.
Black Myth Wukong. Is that it'll have segments where it's like, oh, don't fall off the ledge, but everywhere else there's invisible walls. It's just this one segment of like, you could die off the ledge because an enemy will knock you off.
Thanks.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you, and then you die.
No more safety net.
It's really dumb. Just don't have invisible walls everywhere.
Instructions unclear. Put up invisible walls everywhere.
Ledge. Nice. Yeah, it's some really weird things about that game. It's pretending to look pretty. It just has a bunch of makeup on it.
I found you, faker.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's trying to be a Dark Souls game, but it just has a lot of weird things about it.
Monkey. This does some weird shit.
Like, I am still interested in playing it, but it is still really weird.
But how many nickels does it give you?
Nickels?
If I had a nickel for every time something.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know, it happens constantly, so I probably have a bunch of nickels.
Damn. Boy, rich in nickels.
Yeah, like, I find rocks with bad textures everywhere, so it's not a common thing. I mean, it is a common thing, is what I meant.
It's not an uncommon thing.
Yeah, uncommon, yeah.
This bitch doesn't know about his rarities. Of the horse.
I had to learn about rarities with Lorcana. We had to learn what the symbols were.
I just know how fucking rarities go in, like, typically MMO context.
MMO
Gray
context?
shit. Yeah, like, things that are colored by rarity. Also happens in Diablo.
Yeah.
Although the specific color choices are typically different between the two.
Purple or gold, which is the good one? I don't know. Roll the dice.
Meanwhile, in the game I mostly play, Final Fantasy, gray, trash. Green, better stuff from dungeons. Blue, typically bought with, like, farmed currency. Purple, relic weapons. That's it, there's nothing more than that.
So purple good.
There's no orange. But it does still, technically speaking, work like a hierarchy of gray, green, blue, purple. Purple on top.
Why can't I get this damn wall? There we go.
Yay.
I had to be like basically leaning out of the window to get it.
Yeah. The drill tower is really fucking weird. In how you're getting things if you're not using scaffolding and don't have the super long extension. I mentioned that one without considering it a spoiler because you can clearly see that there is a longer extension in the extension menu.
Yeah.
So that's not a spoiler.
But you know what is a spoiler?
My ass.
The thing on the back of that racing car. That's a spoiler.
That too.
Alright. Anything else on the drill tower?
Good question. Check the menu.
Where's the menu? Overview? No. Details? Office, roof, office.
Drill tower walls, 15 out of 16.
Where? Oh.
I've highlighted it. I think the highlight is for both of us at least.
It does not look. I don't get one.
Damn.
What was it?
Drill tower walls. You're missing one.
So the outside.
No, I think that's it. But I don't know.
Well, it would say inside if it was.
Oh, it is. It is outside here.
You see it?
Third from the bottom.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
You are missing something that you will only be able to get from the top.
I'm getting it. It's just something.
No, like this.
Hey.
There. There was more on the underside that I could see, so...
Yeah. So that was the last thing?
That should be the last thing on the drill tower, because... I don't see anything else that has the name drill tower on it that isn't fully clean.
Lamau. Where's your ladder?
Out front. Pretty sure. Yeah.
To the whole drill tower.
Yep. And I did most of the fire station. I'm not surprised I didn't finish it, but I am surprised at how much of it I managed to get clean. Before you finish the drill tower.
Yeah, you almost finished it.
I wouldn't say almost, cause there's the entire upper half on this side of the wall.
Well, I could start this side if you want to finish this what you're doing.
See? You're gonna have to like also go around here, so
Yeah, whatever. I stopped spraying water so you could get by. I want to push you off.
long live the king.
I was kind of spraying sporadically to try and take up some of the percentage, since it's a big area.
Yeah. Now once I'm done here, I'll take the next section up because there's more.
Yeah. Ding, damn you.
Ding, you fool! Give me my ding! You're getting paid in dings.
Ding, 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 ding.
I mean, technically speaking, you are. You only get your payment when you get the ding.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Tweet.
Ooh. Alright, I'm going around the corner now.
Yay! Roof. Roof.
Ding, roof
More
is
like
done.
roof. Ding, roof is done.
Roof, more like woof. Ding. Ding.
Ding 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 ding.
Oh, excuse me.
Belchy. My power wash just like stuttered for a moment. Weird.
The lag. I was eating it.
How dare you?
Hungry.
Stop eating my water. I'm supposed to eat your water. Give me the aqua.
Agua. Tummy full of agua.
Slosh.
Launch.
Oh, slosh.
Oh, slosh.
Sloshing like a water balloon. No, that's inflation.
I was thinking that would go that way.
What do you mean, go that way?
The bonking way. It was either you or me that would have gone that way.
Hello, that fetish artist. I would like to commission a weight loss comic.
We lost. Oh no.
Thanks, the Joker.
Hello, furry artist. I'd like to commission you a human to draw.
I'm missing something on this office cladding up here.
Yeah, there's like on the side, yeah, and on. It's on the siding here.
I think it's more on the side because I've done.
No, I'm looking at the
something
side here. I can see it from the top.
Yeah. I think I did most of it though. Try.
Look over the side. You'll see you've missed quite a bit. But like there is some underside.
Yeah, I see it.
But you can get it easier than I can. But I'll get the underside over here.
Welcome to the underside.
Well, it technically ends over here, but... Oh, there we go. There was a bit on this corner. There was a bit on this corner over here. Oh, God.
Great.
Ah, I fell over. Ah.
The ladder's still out front.
Well, technically, I could just use the extendo.
Yeah.
I just like being up close and personal. I wanted to lick the goo off the walls. This is what happened to all the goo on the walls. You didn't use any water.
Suspiciously goo-shaped front bulge.
I don't know what you mean. It's clean, right? Suspiciously clean, yes.
That was easy. Yeah, a little too easy. It's quiet. Yeah, a little too quiet.
Tummy full of
Hey,
goo.
there's Raph. Yeah, a little too Raph.
Tummy full of goo.
Don't invite the weird inflation artist. Unless you're into that, I'm not gonna judge.
I don't know. You know my FA history.
Yeah, I know some of it at least.
No, like you can look at it right now.
Yeah. It's a bit too much to check all of it.
A little bit.
What, do you think I just have all the free time on the world on my hands? I mean, I do, but I'm also playing video games.
Nimbat Gamer.
Gaming.
Yay. Oh. Spotlights. Office walls. Walls?
Office balls.
It's something over here. What? Why could I see that?
Hmm?
I could see it by looking this way. Office. I could see it. I don't know if I'm seeing through the wall or not. Is it on the outside?
Where is it?
Nah, I don't know. I could see it from the top of the roof.
Stop spraying. Where?
I don't know. I don't know if I was seeing through the wall or something.
Office wall. Office wall. Office wall.
But like I could clip it and see it, but wall topper, wall. Oh, right. Oh, it's under the catting over here. Look at this. Come over here. It's under this. Yeah, see? This bullshit. Yeah. Did it. Wow, that was like a 40-minute
office.
That was like a 50-minute job. My god.
Oh, it was long.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll be doing short streams next week. I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry. I'll probably just have a snack. Oh, you know, I haven't confirmed with work if I am working tomorrow.
Whoops.
I think they would have texted me by now.
I cannot believe it.
Whoa! Oh, hey, Orem. Another job well done. I know my game's lagging. Oh, God. Thank you for the resub for 36 months, Orem.
Whoa. 3 years.
Yeah, I need to confirm with them that I'm working. Okay, well, I'll do that after work.
This fox is a goober.
Also, I missed the preview. I mean, the fast review thing. Oh, well.
You can play it again.
Oh, yeah. Just look at me going down the tower. I went down to up.
I'm just swoosing around everywhere.
Yeah, and I helped you with the roof. Oh, wait. Oh. Continue. So we unlocked clean Grandpa Miller's car. Oh, the penny farthing. Let's do that one real quick. Hold on. one last fast job.
For $10.
$10. Clean my bike.
Before we start anything here, let me see what I get for this.
You get like 2 quarters.
I get $2.25.
Wow. Alright. Let's go. Rust. It's rust.
Some of it you can get without it.
Yeah, some, but some of it's probably dirt.
Both on the pedal. I had the turbo nozzle for this. It was a little bit better, I think.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't see what else new I could buy. I'll do that next time. Ding! That was the first thing we've had. Well, no, never mind. We got that wheel there.
By the way, there's an achievement for standing on this thing for 10 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Standing. Without moving? Oh, I got it. Impeccable balance with a mustache.
I got that by accident.
Wow. Ding ding. Front fork. Handlebars. Pedals.
To the metal.
Yeah, that was fun. Rust is hard to get off though.
Yeah.
Pew.
Somehow I don't think the soap nozzle would help on this thing.
Probably not. I was like in the camera, so you saw a POV during that for a sec. Oh, we're at 75 stars. Almost caught up to you. Somehow.
Don't worry, I'll pull ahead again.
Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, well thanks for joining, y'all.
I have time to play whenever the fuck I want.
At least you're having fun with it. I'm glad. Alright, I gotta find someone to raid, which means back to Revolt music.
Revolt?
Gotta get that front end going. No, an ad! Yeah, here.
But what about back end? Ha 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 ha.
Is that the reverse stage?
Front end isn't even a stage.
I know. What? Wait. What?
No. Back end would be the credits.
Oh yeah, that's right.
If front end is the main menu, back end would be the credits.
Thanks for hanging out, Orem. That's a cute emote of your slug cat. Giant heart. I think I rated Rick last time, so let's raid Poop Ghost. Playing Resident Evil Code Veronica X HD. Whoa. Raid.
Wow.
Poop_Ghost. I will be back Monday with early streams for the week, because I'll be, if I'm getting that work. I don't know. I need to confirm. But if that is the plan, I'll be streaming at 1 o'clock p.m. Central Time. Monday, will... Okay, so Monday I was thinking of actually playing the update to Whisker's Survivor Squadron, because it got a 1.0 release. It's fully out now.
Ooh.
So then if I do finish that early, we could continue God of War. And then Tuesday, more Monkey. Or I could do the reverse of that. Do God of War Monday, well, we'll see. I don't know. Because I don't have long on those days. Anywho. I'll see y'all Monday. Thank you for playing, Neon. That was fun.
Yeah.
Yug. Dance. Raid with Donut. Foxo. Raid. Yeah, this game is just so satisfying and chill. No enemies, no time limits, just clean. Bye.
No enemy, no time limit, just power wash.